Me. It's Tuesday, finally. I'm finishing up some snacks. I had a late start to my day, but I had excellent fucking sleep. I feel so damn refreshed. Even though yesterday was busy with work, and I was just like, I gotta do stuff. Swish, swish, swish. It turned out It turned out a successful day. I think there was only like maybe one error that was an actual error. Other than that, it was legitimately good. Snacks. Come here. No, my almonds. Delicious. I'm back here. I don't want to spill you. I want to eat you. Delicious. But anyways, today we're going to be finishing up the third playthrough of the Quarry, which just had to get through the first 5 chapters of just like the dialogue and the interest. Now we can see like the actual decision-making time when things will actually pan out to destruction or saving everyone. Hopefully, I figured out the right path to proceed with. Because now, when we get to that last chapter in chapter 10, is the new part where I'm not quite sure about some of the choices, because we get that vial of blood. I don't know if I'm supposed to give it to Laura, or if I'm supposed to just keep it for Ryan so he stays safe. But then it's the fact of we have Travis there too, because then it's the whole thing like, does Travis actually have to die, or is he going to help us? Like, sure, he's given us information, but is he going to save our life against Silas when we're there in that whole abandoned fiery pit area? So we're gonna figure that out. Hopefully I make a good choice that leads to all the counselors at least living, because it seems like I'm supposed to take out the whole family of the Hackett's in order to appease the ghost. Because then again, it's the whole deal of maybe something else is legitimately going on. Maybe there's another part of the curse that no one's told us. And even, is Silas supposed to stay alive? I mean, clearly you have an option of keeping him alive or dead, both in the fact of not getting to chapter 10 and not finding him, or the fact of Laura not shooting him. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm really stumped on what else can go wrong at the end of the game, besides, like, everyone being infected and something else. But we're gonna proceed in, and we're gonna find out what to do. Oh yeah, apparently the updates for Quarry came out, last week, about the whole multiplayer wolf pack thing, which I've not seen anyone play it yet with multiple people, but I guess it's like the whole hidden agendas where they had you interact with your phone, but this time you're able to play through multiple different consoles. Not quite sure if it's cross-platform. I mean, we can fiddle with that on the main screen and see if it has any specifications for it. I have quite a bit of snacks here. I got grapes, I got an orange, I got Triscuits, I got almonds. I am ready for today. Delicious. Come here, come here. Let's scoot you here so I can see my beautiful big screen for the scary game. And I'm still not using the Def Rewind. I mean... should I put this on just in case? No, I'm not looking for any specific thing quite yet. I still want to play this without, like, consequences being, like, fixable. So, I'll leave it off for now. Hopefully I'm not regretting that in the next 5 hours. Oh, and that's the other thing. The little podcasts are on here too, which is pretty cool, because originally I only saw them on the website, but now you get to actually listen to it. But I don't know how long they're supposed to be, so hopefully it's like gives you some information on the lore or background. So what's it gonna do? Ooh.
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide.
Ooh, you got subtitles. Excellent.
So what's the deal? We recording?
Yes, I think so. Yes, got it. We are live, baby.
We are not live.
Welcome to the inaugural episode of Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal, during which we take you down an untrodden path to the land of mindfuckery, leaving you wide-eyed and wondering, yet hopefully answering some questions along the way. I'm Grace. Anton?
I'm Anton.
And together, we hope to prove the involvement of supernatural phenomenon in real-world mysteries.
What? No, you hope to prove it. I'm just here to keep you on the straight and narrow, guiding you back to reality when you stray too far into the world of make-believe.
And after all, isn't that what friends are for?
No, friends generally go bowling and stuff, and they don't sit around making podcasts together. We're coworkers.
But if it weren't for us, who would investigate the weird happenings of the world?
I don't know, the FBI, also like 500 other podcasts.
Why should we leave everything to the FBI? Ask not what my country can do for me, Anton.
Okay,
It may have been the 50s, but it is advice that rings true today.
So this podcast is an act of patriotism now, is it?
Okay, so I originally thought that because this is our first episode, maybe we should ease our listeners in gently.
Nah.
But I found something, and it is bizarre.
Well, I may live to regret this, but the floor is yours.
What do you make of this? 6 teens in the woods, 1 dead body, and no remains.
A dead body's pretty big remain.
No, I mean, just listen. 6 teens head into this big wooded area that's supposed to be haunted, right? One of them wanders off and bam, walks squelch first into a dead body.
Okay, you say squelch first and you think I'm just gonna let that go.
And get this, they book it out of there, scared out of their skinny jeans, but when they return with the police, the body's gone. The dead woman's been taken.
Right, so I assume the cops saw drag marks in the dirt?
Nope, nothing.
So no body, no sign there ever was a body. Clearly the kids made it up.
You sound just like the cops, man. Or how I imagine they sounded anyway. Unfortunately, I wasn't there.
Unfortunately, you weren't there to be murdered?
No, to have a little chit-chat with the cops. I just think I could have given them some perspective.
Oh, you're that person on the crime scene, like
I
a
mean,
serial
if-
killer returned.
if-
How do I know you didn't do this, Grace?
I'm just gonna say, Anton, if I see police tape, I might linger in case they need a bouncing board.
Okay, where did this happen? Where is there?
Upstate New York. Hackett Woods or something. I think there used to be a big quarry there, but now it's just acres and acres of privately owned land.
Okay, how about this for a theory? Kids were trespassing on privately owned land, so the owners called the cops. The kids made up some story about a dead body to take the heat off.
No way. The boy sounded really convincing.
Oh, okay, then it must be true. Also, how do you know he sounded convincing?
Well, this is how I found out. The boy from the woods posted a reaction video about seeing the dead body. He's freaked out. Wants to know what the sweet hell is going on. He's only 15, Anton, and he's scared.
Grace, look at me and tell me you haven't been messaging teenagers on the internet.
Of course not. You have to become friends first
No.
to
no,
message them, and my
no,
friend
no, no,
request is
no.
pending. I need to solve this for him. This is the type of stuff that can mess you up as a kid.
Then tell him the truth. If there was a body, it was taken by a bear. End of discussion.
What kind of bear kills its prey, dicks off for a whole afternoon, then pops back and guzzles it whole?
Could have been 2 different bears.
So you're saying there was a bear accomplice? That's actually pretty interesting. This is the first rational thing you've said so
I'm
far.
calling it the Goldilocks defense.
The
Okay,
Goldilocks.
fine. If this woman didn't get eaten, what happened?
No, like I'm saying maybe she did get eaten, just not by any known creature.
Oh, brother.
Come on, open your mind. That's the whole point.
Look, Grace, I want to open my mind. I really do, but I'm gonna need help. My mind is guarded. It needs to be coaxed open with delicious evidence and facts.
Fine by me. I'll tempt that shy little mind of yours right open and slimed with my paranormal juices.
Has this gotten weird? This feels weird.
Definitely, but weird is the order of the day. So how about this? I'm going to contact the boy who posted the story and present undisputable evidence that something happened in those woods, and you present your mind to me open and ready to be stuffed.
Ew. But, okay, I'm in.
Full pinky swear?
Full pinky swear, cross my heart times a billion. If you show me actual proper evidence, I will reconsider my cynicism. If this dead body thing is bizarre yet bona fide, I'll change my mind.
Sorry, can I just get one more pinky swear because it was so sweaty that it felt like it just slipped right
Okay,
out.
well, it
and I
was
don't know
sweaty
if
on
that
your
is,
end,
like,
so me redoing it is not going to do anything. You need to wash your hands.
Water sound in the background. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Okay. I think
Wow.
it should be clean now.
Okay, that was so fast. I don't trust that you properly washed it, but fine.
Oh man, you just signed your life away. You know I'm not gonna stop until I prove you wrong, don't you?
Well, then we'll be doing this podcast until the day we die.
Which might be sooner than we think with all the horrors lurking in the forests, cryptids, trolls, creepy shit like that.
You know, I think that's a great hook to leave our listeners dangling on, don't you?
Is that your polite way of saying you're done?
I can only take a certain amount of your imagination at once, Grace. It's kind of like radiation. Little doses at a time are fine, but anything more in my face might melt off.
That's, like, in a weird way, a compliment, I think.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, folks, thanks for listening. We'll have a lot more about the unexplained phenomenon of the world in episodes to come, but for now, I'm focusing on what happened to that woman in the woods, so we can say for certain whether it's bizarre yet bona fide, or bizarre yet... Anton, what's the episode bona fide?
Bullshit.
Okay, that's a little strong, but you're a bitter, jaded soul, so I'll allow it.
Hey.
Eh?
See you next time, folks! So at this point, Anton, I'm gonna put in some sort of spooky music.
Okay.
How was that? Cool, right? I'm totally proving you wrong, by the way, dude. You're gonna eat your words.
Grace, you have to hit stop on the thing, otherwise we're still recording.
Oh, shoot. This one?
No, here, look. No, here, look. Let me do it.
That's cool, man. We can edit it out in post.
That was freaking enjoyable. I loved it. I'm so happy they added this into the freaking main menu so you could listen to it. For one, it gives you another little curious moment to start pondering about, are they talking about maybe the woman who got killed earlier in the year as the hiker, and that was the body that was found? Or someone entirely different during the whole hunting time? Ooh, it definitely makes it creepy. It would be really good to listen to these first before starting the game, so you get into that mindset where you can battle between supernatural and facts. I love it. It's a nice little touch to the game, especially for the two voices. Whoever's the voices that are in the podcast, they give such a good back and forth dialogue. I love it. Man. Even though it's relatively short, it was a good little tidbit to have. Okay. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, we were gonna look up if there was something for that Wolfpacky thing. So they have a multiplayer that you can join a friend's game or host a game by yourself. So the actions and choices during player affect the outcome in a number of ways, depending on the options selected by the host player. So the host player is one who makes some decisions. Then what are the other people doing? Are they affecting each character, or like just random choices during the game? And if I click on join, what would occur? Profile. Which button is profile? Okay, so maybe there's nothing available right now, because I want to just see what it does. Unless it's my friends on Steam, specifically. I don't want to click on new game, because I don't want to ruin my other file. But okay, that's interesting. So besides having it where you can pass the controller about, you can hop into someone else's play. Which maybe it's only specific to, like, if you're playing on PlayStation or if you're playing on Steam. So Wolfpack, the Quarry. Now why does Google want to know my location? Get out of here, creeper. So what exactly does it do? So you can invite up to 7 friends to watch them attempt to save. Okay. But is it not cross-platform? Well, your friends will vote on major decisions and the majority dictates the outcome. Which, depending on how many people you have, that's either going to shift a lot of the choices, or it's going to get it kind of mixed, depending on the people you play with. Though could probably lead to some less than desirable outcomes, sure. People smart, people dumb, people make bad decisions just because they want to see what happens. Okay, and people are excited because now you can see the podcast on there, which is helpful since they took the time and effort to make it. But some people didn't look at the website alone. So this is a good little, like, hey, here's something to set the mood, set the theme. On top of the mood. Oh, so they were only previously accessible through the streaming platforms. Okay. Which, I mean, if it's on multiple platforms, it's not like it was not known about. The whole thing about the 80s outfits, I'm like, do I really need another costume change because the game's set in modern time and they have phones and everything, so it would just kind of clash unless it was going to be like an 80s party, like a costume party. That would make sense than why I'm seeing them in different styles. Because then there was like something about gore mode, which the game's already pretty gory for what I was not anticipating, so just wondering how much more, like, body disfiguration would occur with that mode put on. Is something to be like, whew, that might actually haunt my dreams a little. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so doesn't tell me if it's cross-platform or not. It's an invite-only mode, so you can't have someone just jump in there, which is a good thing, because we know there's going to be a few trolls who try to pop in and ruin your game. The audience, everyone's playing. Yeah, nah. Maybe it's only, like, based on each system. It doesn't tell me exactly, but it is what it is. Now we can continue, and we can go on to... So we've gone to Chapter 6. The whole deal, I've done all the good decisions that I believe to save everyone. Obviously, this chapter, we need to make sure Abigail shoots Nick. Right, Nick. That way she doesn't die. I've kept Emma alive, kept Jacob alive. We got the blood vial. Anything else critical? Dylan has his hand cut off, so there's that. Alright, let's proceed in, and hopefully I don't get anyone killed. Definitely need to remember something about the knife with Ryan later. Apparently I did it wrong. But let's get in. Let's figure out how these poor little kids can just survive and go on with their lives and not be stuck at this freaking backwoods country cabin place. And yes, and Nick got pushed into the water, and he's
Just try to rest.
freaking out, transforming a little.
I'm sorry.
I mean... Well...
Quit moving so much.
Okay, I was like, where did the
It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
I mean, you definitely high likely of getting an infection, boy.
Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
I mean,
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling that the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on,
if anything, they probably, without any evidence, would assume all these kids like took heavy drugs, went into the woods and started seeing shit and started like maybe getting attacked by wild animals too. Because honestly, think about it. The last day of camp in a rural area, no phone signals, a bunch of young kids who seem a little irresponsible, maybe? Like, think about it. As a cop coming up, you'd be like, whew, whew, whew. And having one kid with his hand chopped off, two of the other kids with freaking shotguns. You'd be like, okay, this is definitely something for backup or even maybe need SWAT. What other cards? Did I get any new cards in this route? I mean, I already knew the first card. That was the Fool. Didn't need it. Temperance. Hangman. That was a new card I got. And be like, oh. But I guess the only thing it was trying to tell me was Jacob was going to get strung up and he should be maybe a little bit chill when the dude with the knife came in. Bobby, yes, when Bobby shows up. Star, obviously that's the very first one being like, hey, don't kill Emma. Do smart decisions. Don't remember what that is, but I'm pretty sure we've acquired this card before. Strength, which we didn't even get to use because we didn't encounter Bobby. I don't know if we're supposed to fight him. maybe that makes Bobby start to get injured if we choke him out? Because the whole thing of it's just saying tapping into previously unknown energy, which we understand that Nick now has a bit of adrenaline, a bit of superhuman strength a bit, but I don't get it why we got a card for it, because it didn't really do anything for us besides give you kind of a shock scream, like, oh, how did he do that? And a lot of the other cards we found before, because the very last card we found at the very end of the game for the whole, was it Prophet or the Mastermind? And they, like, it was trying to tell us, like, the whole thing of not everything is what it seems. It didn't give us anything like a vision, but it just gave us the card. Unless that's supposed to give us an achievement if we find all 22 cards in one round, or if we just collect them all at some point.
If you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
I mean, a towel. Well, technically, you could use any of the towels he was laying on. Which is weird, too, that Emma already took a picture of the creature, but only now are these characters talking about catching some evidence. So, not quite the right timing. Can I talk to any of you guys? No. Was there anything to click on around here? Besides
I wonder
just,
where
like,
Caleb
pictures?
is.
Okay, that gives us a clue. But clearly Caleb is out and about running amok. And we find that creepy photo over in this locker. I don't remember if we found a tarot card around. Probably in one of the bathroom stalls. Spooky.
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
I mean, it wasn't nighttime. And people weren't getting murdered randomly. It's just so quiet. Wait, and can we see the body in there if we look out the window? Yes, her body is still in the water because you can see the blood. Okay, nice touch that you can see it. Okay. These the doors. Big old shower stalls. One of them has something in here. Which now I have to go and recheck them all because the freaking perspective game. Which, I'm just wondering, did any of the recent... Hey! There's the moon card. Which... What did the moon give us last time? I don't remember. We found it the last playthrough, too. Your cunning could save your life. And then there's a scorpion in the very middle. You see a face in the moon. You have two towers in the background. Like, this has a lot of things going on. There's wolves. You can see the moon in the water. This... I feel like it did tell us something important. Oh, maybe this was about the knife thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's about that because saying, plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Don't pull out the knife because you're gonna start bleeding. Gotcha, brain. Okay. And there shouldn't be anything else to look for, so let's just proceed on with Nick's little angry dialogue where he starts to get more and more aggressive.
Thanks.
crazy how he whacks and wanes between being nice and then a dick.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
He got
Dude
really
is
magic.
real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
Technically.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
He was already freaking out. He was transforming.
Rabies?
Infected.
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like,
Like my cat in the bathtub.
yeah.
Which doesn't really explain why. Like, is there legit lore behind werewolves and water? Like, this is the first time I've, like, in mainstream media seen werewolves not caring for water. Though then the whole fact of explaining how they can't swim, because, oh my god, if a werewolf could swim in water too, they would be screwed if they would be, like, off roaming around everywhere. And thinking about it, because a wolf being able to travel far distances would make them pretty much the alpha and the top predator. But since they don't go next to water, especially clear water, then would it apply to a swamp? I mean, murky water would not hurt them? Or it could be the whole deal because since the moon's out, maybe it's the whole deal of lunar energy. Curious. Now I'm gonna look that up too. Be like, why specifically, besides silver being something that could kill them, but having water be an effect on them as well? Because clearly it hurt Nick, because he's debilitated. Sure, he's transforming as well, but he seemed to be, like, clearly either panicking or feeling some kind of effect in his body. Maybe it applies to kind of like holy water, because if it's clear and in direct light of the moon, it has maybe like a purifying effect. But I guess it's not purifying technically because it's killing him because it made him so cold afterwards. I mean, technically it purifies, it's just it purifies till he's no more. Something to wonder about. Excuse me a moment, I need to pick up an orange peel. Come here. Okay, there we go. Now we can proceed, because my random tangent thoughts. Hello, Nick.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
And either answer doesn't do well, but then I think it's just more so her personality. And we were aggressive last time? Let's go with calm.
Nick,
Please, just tell me.
I mean, as long as you don't kill me.
Really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such what?
such a cop-out answer.
Dude, you're the one freaking everyone out. I don't want to have a conversation
Abby?
about this.
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Especially because he's saying it like in this
yeah.
whispery voice, like.
Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
I mean, you're kind of looking like you're zombifying. I mean, you are different. You keep going between this personality that we initially saw and then this whole amped up hyper aggressiveness. We did do the compassionate. I mean, we can do compassionate. Why not?
Nick, I do like you.
No. You don't. You don't like me at all, do you?
It seems like he has
do you
another
mean?
whispering.
Tell me the truth.
I am telling you the truth.
God. I sure know how to pick 'em.
What?
Don't worry, Abby. He's just crazy right
Really
now.
very smart, aren't you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
We gotta keep dealing
Easy
with this.
pickings. Right off the bone.
Yeah,
This
you're.
isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
He's. Whoa,
Abby!
picks her up, barely
Abby,
anything,
everything
just
okay?
chunks
Holy
her.
shit.
Okay, shooting time. Because we're not dying this time around. Even his eyes look fucking creepy in this. Oh yeah. And even why is the gun on the floor? I'm just realizing he actually had some of his like clothes still intact on his body, which is pretty wild. Now just thinking, like, how much more gore with that scene? Because that was a lot of blood that just flailed about off of him, just almost like butter. Oh yes, right, we gotta do some sprinting and running with Emma. Ooh. And we did get the fireworks, we're okay on this fact, as long as I follow the same steps that I did as before.
The fuck is everyone?
I mean, things have gone down, Emma. You just talked to Jacob and everything. Clearly you almost got attacked. They got attacked. Especially for her, she should
Okay.
be like freezing.
So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go
To the lodge.
to the lodge.
And it's even pretty impressive. As much as she's definitely freaking out and everything, she still tries to keep a level head of just, okay, clearly things could go worse from here, so let's try and get on track.
Only one left.
So how would have that turned out if I didn't have the fireworks? Oh yeah, and there was that paper over there, right? I can read it. Which I think this is the other half of that drawing.
Ryan's stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
I mean, depends on the mood, the feeling, and how you're telling the story to them. Which is kind of convenient that that letter just poofs right there. Because it wasn't there earlier. Why is Emma's phone still functioning? Like, does she have like one of those Samsung waterproof? Because I'm realizing she was able to take that from the boathouse to the island Unless she was just holding it above her arm. But she was in the water the entire time, so I don't know where her phone was. Hopefully there's someone on YouTube who explains this process, why she still has her phone. But it might just stay a mystery. Okay, so we're going to have something start following us.
Gotta get out of here.
Which is weird. They hunt, even though they're not very good at their sense of smell. They can still track us for what it's worth. Which there's the rocks. I don't know if there's a path over there. Just looks like trees. But it is a nice sound in the background with the light spray of water coming down and just the little crunching of the footsteps. And just watching this as we walk around. I think I went the other way. I can go up this, right? I don't think this would be incorrect to walk this way. Yeah, we took the entire different route, so this hopefully is just leading me the right way. I just don't want to get her killed. I just want to succeed. Because I know we pop up on Jedediah, I think. Oh! Rope? Oh, this is where Jacob was, right. Which... why does it show us that? I mean, that didn't give me a clue or anything. Hey, creepy forest. Some lovely textures on the log. And I just swear there was rocks that just appeared on screen, like digitizing as we spoke. I'm thinking I took the long route around because I swear the freaking bees came at me a lot sooner if I went around the rock edge. Which maybe there was a card over there, but I'm already here. We're trying to survive. Oh my god, I hate this shit. Oh, right. I forgot the stupid monster pops up.
No.
And I'm guessing we're supposed to assume this is Nick who got caught.
I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast, that's it.
Shouldn't you try to restrain its hands? Because obviously you don't want it to cut you. Run? Right, we're supposed to run. And it's coming for me. It's coming. Ah! I still have a chance. Fireworks? Yes. Which, maybe I didn't have to do that if I chose not to run.
Caitlin!
Close
Ryan!
the door.
Abby!
Yes, let's scream after you just got away from something.
This doesn't feel safe.
No shit, bro. We keep hearing about this fireplace. I mean, yeah, it is a centerpiece to the lodge, but still.
Abby?
It just feels like something else could pop out of there at any time. Okay, all right.
Ryan?
This is her just having a cinematic, and then we're gonna sit in the car and hang out till the rest of them get back. It is a little weird that we decide just to go sit in the car and not go explore the lodge. Because it's just kind of like a save point for her where she can stay stationed until everyone else progresses towards her story as well. Unless Jacob pops up there if we go save him instead. Right, the pool house. Everyone's like, what the fuck just happened? A little bloody.
I killed him. I killed him.
No, you didn't.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Fair. I mean, reassuring. I'll go with anxious this time.
I just don't get it. That was not Nick.
Right. Oh, you don't have
And
something
where the hell are
smart.
Jacob and Emma? Don't you think we should have run into them again by now?
Well, they're probably just boinking their brains out in some cabin somewhere.
I don't know, man. Something fucked up is going on. The hunters, Chris running off, Nick.
Kaylee.
Oh, God. Kaylee.
Yeah, so we're starting to piece together.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
I don't know. Afraid. We'll go with suspicious because we know where the story's supposed to go.
I need your help. Please.
Maybe introduce
Who are
yourself.
you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Now I'm wondering if you don't look through that counselor, was it journal, logbook? Would we even recognize that name or even suggest letting her in? I mean, obviously this is part of the story where it's heavily linear to a certain degree because we do need to find Chris in order to do some like extensive damage to the family. What is this tic-tac sound that's in the background? Is this just the background music of a little suspiciousness? I mean, it's very quiet, but yeah, it still picks up. It's just a very quiet sound. I mean, I don't trust her. Obviously, we don't trust her. I mean, we know she killed a friend of ours, but we are interested because we, the player, know she is vital to our survival currently. So, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Oh god, you could even see Abby. Like right before you could see her, she was like shaking in the corner over there. God. All the blood on him. It's very detailed. But now it's the question, would it be even more blood in gore mode? Tempting to see what it is, but for another day. Surprise! Freaking Pirate Laura kicking ass, shooting. Hello, my ghost friend. You look annoyed by me.
Here we are again.
Again.
You and me.
And who is me right now?
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
Found the moon, which I should know what it is. If I'm correct in my
The moon.
thoughts.
How poignant.
Poignant.
Tonight of all nights. To harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life.
Oh.
Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yes, because I want to double check my information. Am I right? Oh, right.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
Oh, Oh, right, because the whole deal of Travis, because the whole thing in their house where, based upon certain actions that Laura does, she can get killed very early into the whole interaction. If we're too aggressive, we need to be sneaky, we have to be cunning, plan ahead, in order to keep Travis questioning himself or questioning his family's goals and actually sympathize with Laura. Because the whole deal of Laura could be an absolute vicious person and hurt everyone, or she can try to resolve things without murder and violence. And obviously that's going to help us, because what is it, right after we fight Jedediah and Constance, it's that whole moment where Travis has that doubting moment where he could have just shot us and killed us, ruin that gameplay, or he can hesitate. Pretty much that. Yes, one is down, but we have several more that I don't know if I'm going to accomplish yet. Okay, who are we playing as? I guess we're going back to Laura.
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
Yeah, sit down.
We did come. One night early.
To one.
That was our mistake.
I love the story. Which is crazy how much of a badass they present her in the late end of the game. How lovely. We're just like fuddled about, covered in blood. So how long would have she been knocked out? Cause sure, well, because it has to still be in the woods somewhere. Morph kill. So maybe like 10, 20 minutes away from the quarry. Especially, why doesn't he have him restrained already if he knows he's going to transform? Now we can call out. There's no penalty on that.
Hey. Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it.
Sounds so country when he speaks right then. Yeah, especially us being loopy and trying to wake up to suddenly see that just blood splatter come out of nowhere and start to hear growling. It'd be hella confusing.
You goddamn kids.
Well, you could have told me no one's at camp. Come on. There was multiple different things you could have told me to actually get me to listen. Especially if you try to make friends with her first instead of being super aggressive.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
That only works with a certain kind of person if you could
Name.
establish that kind of authority. But you've not established that. You've just established odd, spooky evasiveness, which more than likely people are just gonna go eat shit. If she's gonna be compliant, that only means she's being cunning. Or feels the need to be submissive in order to gain your trust. Let's just do that. Because we're trying to keep ourselves alive.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how
so
this
frustrating.
works.
Again, we're trying to make this as fast as possible so we're being compliant so we can proceed to the story.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well. Why were you going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camped.
Which is weird how he just went, oh, like, he, in the dialogue itself, more than likely expected me to get angry and tell him I'm not answering. But clearly he doesn't do a lot of interrogating if, one, he didn't quite know where to start off on his questioning, and he didn't make himself absolutely terrifying to talk to. He still was very... was it, like... smoldering? No, not smoldering. Subtle? Simmering. Like a simmering anger. Seething. That's what it is.
Counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were, like, way closer to the camp, and we're broke.
See? Another reason, you should just give him a voucher. That would have been a good incentive. And we're like, the sheriff? Intrigued? I mean, sure, we can be angry, but that's just gonna piss him off more. We're trying to make sure Travis doesn't kill us later, so the whole, ooh, yes sir, no sir, intrigued route.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like, Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Which now, like, playing through the game, how he goes about this, clearly his parents and his brother expected him to just abandon the car and these kids be missing. But for some reason he decides he thinks he can throw his weight around with being an authoritative person and just lock them up until they catch this white wolf thing. Which... it would work, but the whole deal is Chris still has to die, is the problem here. Because the only way we get through this area, Chris has to be murdered. So is there not a way for Chris not to die? And I just spun that conversation out from Travis, but that's a whole thing I'm wondering. Because Kaylee we can't save no matter what. Kaylee dies before any choice can occur. But then Chris, it's either we get killed or he gets killed. We don't have any workaround for that dilemma. Because the best way the game could go about it is there was a way to find Silas before any of these killings began and take him out. But then I don't know if I'm supposed to kill Silas. Random thought, but then the whole thing of Travis. Going back to that conversation. Did he really expect to be able to keep these kids locked up for the entirety of summer and no one know that they were being imprisoned? Sure, he was getting them fed and clothed and clean, but he was essentially kidnapping them and keeping them there to not kill them, but still take away their lives because they had no control over it. And apparently just none of the other family knew, so then no one comes to that sheriff's office, which I'm to assume is abandoned because I'm guessing the fire maybe burned some of the building, or it's an old broken down location and they have a newer location somewhere else in town. If anything, someone would walk by this office and hear the growling or the screaming and notify someone. Which we don't get to see the outside of the building is a little frustrating, because we don't get an actual world map. I mean, we get a camp map, but we don't get to see any of the other place, which is a very small part of the map. I mean, sure, we get to see the map at the beginning when Travis points it out, and it looked like quite a big area. I don't think there's a bigger map of the quarry online, if I'm remembering correctly. Map. The quarry. Tommy. Okay, so you see this map. There's that map. Oh yeah, and the scrapyard has its entirely own other place on here too, isn't that right? Wait, go back. Fire, the boathouse, the treehouse, the pool. So, I'm thinking the last three places, scrapyard, the Hackett redneck mansion, probably the deep forest area where we find Silas is the last location it shows me. If I'm correct on that. Huh. Anyways, back to this. Obviously, we could just still be pissed. Or the whole deal of stop trying to intimidate me. That's fair.
Please. You just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on.
You're saying cosmic shit, so some crazy magic.
Is Max alive? I feel like I'm going crazy. What?
And clearly he's contemplating something if he's being that quiet right now, as she's being vulnerable. Nah, it is not the time to be doing that. Like, just be patient. We'll be getting out here soon enough.
Let's go.
Hello, Max, with no clothes and a bunch of bloody blobs.
You asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
He can hear you, but he just doesn't want to talk. He doesn't care to let you be informed. I mean, concerned. We can be a little
Max.
like, hey, what's going on?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
You turn into a little bit of a wolfy boy.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Not quite.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill, that's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge, and
He doesn't want us talking to each other. But still, he at least brings us clothes. He didn't have to. He could have just left you there without anything.
Get dressed.
what's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
mean, can you really tell him not to? Doesn't mean.
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
Giving him a little surprise.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on.
Oh, it is odd for that part. We don't get to play as Max when he goes and interrogates him. Like, why not? Why have the moment where it's just Laura hanging out when we could have panned to Max and played around with his personality a little? Because as last playthrough, we only had one instance where we actually played as Max, and it gave me a very ambiguous choice of leaving the island or staying. I stayed, but then it closed out that entire part where we played as him, so I don't know if they even gave him any interactable moments besides that one instance. Sure, he's a werewolf for most of the night when we're playing the actual game, but it is frustrating because they did say in the game description that we were going to have, what was it, 7 or 8 playable characters? When you say playable, I'm expecting to play them for more than 2 seconds. Because if it's just 2 seconds time, then that's just still like an NPC moment. And it doesn't give you anything to actually work with or to relate to. So we just
Your turn.
are left with this
go.
curious
I'm
moment
not going anywhere.
where
We can talk right here.
Come on.
they have their
Hey,
mysterious
hey.
conversation.
Let's
Get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
Max, I don't know what he's gonna talk to you about, but just run
Hey.
along faster.
Stop struggling.
I mean, we can be stern.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura,
Hey, we just want to proceed with
what
the
the hell
chapter.
did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
I mean, sure, we do get to have this moment where we figure out the whole secret brick thing, but we don't get to hear what the heck Max and Travis are talking about. So it's just ambiguous. And we conveniently have this metal spoon that Travis
Ew.
didn't see.
Spoon?
Hey, it's a good, valuable weapon in here. And we already have the scrawled limerick, which we can start wondering about some more.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Because the whole deal with the sheriff continues his creeping of he is using his power for bad. He's wandering around the full moon covered in blood. Because this has been going on for 6 years. Like, more than basically half a decade's worth of time every month. They're in the woods at night, sprawling about, keeping people away from this area too. So if anything, he's always on the road inspecting who's driving, who's coming, and who's going. And that the wolves are hunting their prey, which are, I just assume, all humans who wander into their domain. And that the hag started to weep. So that the whole deal that the old woman died and that she somehow didn't pass on. Maybe the whole deal she was able to command Silas to start infecting other people or to just watch over him. And the whole thing of the town of North Kill lay sleeping, that they lay ignorant to the murder they committed, that they covered up. Because the thing is, they could easily find out that it was arson, but they are just, in the newspapers we've collected, it's seen as a tragedy. A horrible fire broke out. And especially because since it's a traveling freak show, they just put it to the side and be like, oh, this wasn't anything bad. And they just dismissed it altogether. I just realized, I rubbed my eye. Did I mess up my freaking makeup now? I'm just gonna use the screen for a moment. Nope, it's still on my eyes. And you can see the fluffy baby. Oh, perfect timing, Briley, to pop your face up. Little goober. Anyways, back to the screen. And back to Laura with her contemplation. And let's go see the brick. What's this? A brick that is conveniently white compared to the rest of the rocks there.
Not a chance.
Luckily, there's a spoon.
Need some sort of lever.
Which you already know about. Do I seriously have to click on the spoon again? You've already clicked on it. Yes.
That could work.
I'm gonna scrape at it. I'm gonna hear that uncomfortable brick crumbling sound.
Do it.
I hate that sound of bricks and crunching.
Yes.
Which I'm surprised we don't use the brick as a weapon. I mean, sure, it's kind of a luggy weapon to use, but it could be effective. I don't know why it gives me the option of tranquilizer or gun, when we could have just used the brick instead of trying to capture a gun. But hey, the game wanted to give us decisions. Welcome back, Max, after your quiet conversation. Which probably he
Watch
just
it,
went,
man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Which, why would he even need to ask him questions? He already knows how his brother does when he's a werewolf.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
God, that sounds so ominous when he says it. Like, yeah, when you leave, when you're in a body bag. I mean, what kind of fearful?
Wait, well, answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain with.
Come on. Come on!
He's just... Which is so wild, because even though
Hey,
he
you can't
tries
just
to be
leave us
good,
in here!
Hey! Come back!
Okay, Max, why did your voice just dip?
Fuck!
Son of a binky bonky. How'd it go?
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Strangely not.
Rude.
I love the curious nature of this whole jail scene, because they can't see each other, they can talk, and they're wondering just how did they get from point A to point Z of being
Oh,
trapped?
hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Max is not quite catching these names.
Man. Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Were we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean...
It's a little far-fetched, because, I mean... Sure, they have 2 months where they aren't expected to be contacted unless someone deliberately sends them mail. Because they don't check email, they don't check their phone, they don't get phone calls unless something's like an emergency to the landline. And obviously, when we start walking around with Dylan, we can see some people left mail for the 2 of them. But it could be understandable if they didn't get back to them, or if it just took longer than usual. And... oh, I was like, what's that sound? But I'll be back in just a few moments. I've already met him the past 5 months, and now he's starting to talk to me. Sure, let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. Does that take you out? Oh, it took you out? Yeah, bitch. Don't have to deal with... Ah! Where's the other? Fuck. Where are you? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! Are you down? Where's the shack? Where are you going? Where are you going? Aha, you didn't get me with it this time. Oh no, you're coming with the circles. Ah, again? Ah, oh, dang it, you got me still. Oh no, circles. Ah. Oh, orb time.
We're okay. We're safe in the car, really.
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, my heart just exploded.
What's...
Slow it down.
There's blood on him.
I'll show you, you damned scoundrel, what bread you're worth.
Good! Ma'am! Do I seriously have to go find the hammer again? Wait, is she putting me in the freezer? Where am I? What are you humming? What is... Yes! That was just enough. Click.
ちょっと待って。あ、だから待てって。いや、ほんとマジでまずいって。終わりだって何どうしたんだよ君
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm just being funny. Take you, take you, take you. Wait, gimme. I need to take my stuff back. Where are you rolling to? Excuse me? Just gonna keep rolling away? Oh, this is priceless. Do wonder if it's gonna stop at the other side. Just... Oh, it actually stopped! That took quite a while. Maybe if I throw it. No! The heck? Okay. I guess that was just one of those weird little times the game decided. What do you mean it's jam? How? Why? What do I else do? Please tell me I don't have to turn around. Oh, what the fuck? Finally! We finally finished the chapter! Oh my... Hear me, I was like, it's Hamtaro, it's so adorable! I was freaked out by the last video game, so let's play adorable hamsters trying to save love while there's cute 8-bit music in the background. Because I do want to play this one again. I did play it on the Game Boy Advance when it came out. I do want to play the Rainbow Rescue game as well. Ham Ham Heartbreak I've played into completion. They are so fucking cute. This beginning music is adorable, as you can hear. Fucking adorable. Precious. And even there is a little figurine of Hamtaro coming out. Which I should be showing you guys because it's a fucking adorableness. Well, let's go to bowling, because bowling, I know I can play. One player, because it's just me. Yes. I don't need the jacket, my hands are not sweaty. Obviously, there's objects I can bump into. My personal best. My level skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I have to watch this devastation again.
Big, I'm glad I met you.
Goodbye.
Why do I have to play through this depression again? But I'm not prepared. Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Why? Come on, run. We are not doing this slowly. Because you're gonna pop out and I'm gonna feel like I need to punch somebody. Yeah, we just want to be in here. The heck am I in here for? Got medicine fruit. We got medicine fruit. Gonna feel better? Dramatic pause. Monkey? Monkey! Yeah, we cured him, which is really questionable what the heck that fruit is. It's the only thing. Yes! I am returned. Okay, what were we doing? Talk to Max as we're contemplating things. I mean, it's... Sure, we could have thought it was kind of a setup, but still. Us already knowing what the grand scheme of the plot is, it's no longer just suspicious, but it's not straight up kidnapper acting, because he's making sure we're like alive. He's questioning us, but he's not detaining us quite heavily. I mean, yeah, it could be seen as some kind of setup from the first playthrough where things are spooky and just why we got stopped by the cop on the side of the road. But we're gonna go the reflective way.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
Certain motives.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
Right.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Not quite. And obviously we already know this isn't forever. Sure, we could fight with him and be scared and terrified, but we can be hopeful as well.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
He
didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not?
But no, controller, why'd you disconnect? But whole deal is he could technically keep us here forever if he really chose to. Because it only takes so many days without food and water for them to just disappear. And frankly, he can move their bodies and place it in a way that makes it seem like they died in a car accident. If he does it right, I mean, that's always an option. He could just make them disappear. Because sure, they showed up early, but they never arrived to camp. No one besides Travis has that information. And if he cleans up the cells, there's going to be no evidence. But obviously he's in a dilemma. Because before he was dealing with grown adults disappearing in the woods. Grown people that he couldn't reason with, apparently. But now he's dealing with kids. Kids who are like the same age of Caleb and Kaylee. And obviously his family has its own gray moral code of how to deal with people finding out the truth. Where there's always the option of explaining the truth to them so they can assist, or that they can just leave the situation alone. Because honestly, at this point, if Travis came back and was like, hey, Laura, Max, here's some information, here's what's going on, either leave now, don't talk about this, don't come back here, or help us take care of this white wolf. I mean, we didn't have to do this whole 2 months of imprisonment to get this situation resolved. Obviously, we have the imprisonment in order to cause that tension and that whole timeline of being a caged animal now released and with a lot of pent-up energy and frustration.
Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me.
Oh yeah, we didn't check the letter, so we don't know about the information.
First, we're gonna get the hell out of this mess and enjoy the rest of summer, and then college. I mean, we're gonna freaking...
That is a little weird, that orientation. She just close face talking, and then suddenly we moved out like we were being able to move her in third person. That's a very odd jump for the camera to do. So I'm guessing this is what happens when we don't know about that letter and we're talking to Max and being like, hey, going to college soon, boy. And he's over there in the cell being like, I didn't get accepted. Awkward.
Shit, at orientation, we gotta get all our classes down.
Laura.
Did you look at all the options, by the way? I mean, it's a lot easier for me because I just need the classes that'll let me major in veterinary sciences.
Laura.
You're undecided, so you have to make sure you get a really good balance of
Laura.
everything.
Stop.
Oh.
Why?
I didn't get in.
What?
I got rejected from the wait list.
Why didn't you tell me?
some drama.
I was embarrassed.
Understandable.
Your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Try again. Go with a different angle. Go with a major in... Because that's the thing. Like, how much do colleges actually care if you make, like, a specific major choice? Like, when you're talking in whatever essay you write. Would I even be able to find the essay that I wrote from my school? I do wonder about that, because I have no idea what I wrote. That's curious. Is there a way for me to look at it? Entirely off track, but I'm wondering. What's Collegiate League? Sorry, people. I am now on a spiral because I'm like, wait. Rowing Club, public relations. Oh, what is this stuff? Now I'm curious. I don't even know what I wrote for school. Do I even have a copy saved of it? I didn't even do like admissions here. Now I'm curious. Where do you go? Information, explore. How do you submit? I know this is entirely off track of the story, but I'm actually legitimately curious. How did I apply? What did I do to apply? What the fuck was that? Oh, God, that was weird. I was like, what the fuck? It just made a boop boop sound. Come on, thing, tell me, how did I even apply to the school in the first place? Like, it says future students. Legitimately, what do you do? Information for admitted. How do you apply? Has it changed since I got in here? Orientation, la 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 la, discover who's who. Because I don't even have my shirts from my school anymore. Which really sucks because since I applied to the school twice and I got 2 orientation shirts and both of those shirts got taken, so I don't even have that memorabilia anymore, which sucks because those were nice shirts and it was a nice time to feel like some kind of accomplishment, but I don't even have that to remember it by. Like, legit, how do you... Do I have to type in like this? Essay prompt. Was there? 5 steps for your essays. Was it through the Common App? No, I don't think I applied through the Common App. Damn, maybe I don't even have a copy of what I wrote. Oh, look, you could find the university on the comptroller site. Cool. Yes, obviously, we're going to go back to the game in just a moment, but since you're talking about college and everything, I'm wondering, what the hell did I write for it? I mean, the most challenging, time-consuming part of the thing. I mean, apparently I wrote something good that it applied and I got in. I mean, my grades, pretty much my grades were on A's. I know I had like maybe like 2 or 3 B's, but for the most part, I had good grades. I applied in. I made an essay. I don't know. Huh. Maybe I have it in like my old emails. That's just gonna be a mystery then. What did I write? What even is their prompt? Because obviously you can be specific, talk about grandparents, answer the prompt, channel your English teacher, let your voice be heard. And I don't have my account anymore because that gets deleted after a year from being left. Unless I have a copy of my actual email, and then we'll go back to the game. This is my contemplation of being distracted for a moment. Where would I even look? Maybe if I just type in school, something will pop up. 25 of many. Wow, I have that many emails that it just says many. It doesn't even tell me the number. That's terrifying. Presidential, paying, following. Oh my god, there's so many internships. There was such a time when I was panicking, looking for jobs, and just... Well, most of this is just Indeed. Let's see, reach. Oh, hey, there's my research proposal. That must be the one I was talking about, using types of different comedic styles in order to understand someone's personality. It was a short thing, but hey. Ah, look. Times when I was paying for school. My credit card reflects 2 transactions. Gosh, the amount of money that was spent paying. I'm just happy the freaking thing is frozen right now because the, what is it? Forbearance? The thing where they paused everything currently. Yeah, it doesn't show here. Ah, and the Federal Loan Service assignment. New jobs, volunteer. Meh. Why? I need to delete some of these emails. These are back from 2018. One day I will make these things cleaned up. Legit, I can still see that message? Wow. Wow. I don't want to see that message. Get it off the screen. Please hurry up. Goodbye. Yeah, I want to delete that conversation. I don't want to see that. Nope. Get it off. Okay, anyways. Having a derailment of contemplating like, oh yeah, school, and trying to look for the hopeful future, and then realizing how fast I was diving into the books and how fast I was pile driving through it. And it just wasn't really worth it. For what it was, it would have been more enjoyable if I just went to online school, because then I wouldn't have had to deal with commuting there, figuring out where the classes are, figuring out who to work with. I could have just been doing the work and just going about my business. That would have been a better thing, but I mean, I have a chance to do that for grad school. But anyways, we're dealing with werewolves. We're not going to worry about school. We're going to be empathetic. We're going to go into Max's point of view.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey,
it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
It could be maybe like the fourth.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Aww.
Yeah.
Communication.
Yeah, I do.
And that they're able to see eye to eye and communicate and still chill out. It's
okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Right.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the...
whatever the thing was.
Whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Yeah. Spookins.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
No, he seems legit.
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Right.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
Which
What
we
is
do
messed up
remember the
about
whole
that
thing
is,
about the neck.
Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
What
Right,
if?
so,
What if?
you know, full moon.
Yeah?
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of...
I just love the transition for this.
Goddamn mine? Werewolves? Seriously? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
Can you really question it now?
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing. I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like, zombies? Aliens?
You've literally walked
Time-hopping
up to
Draculas?
I mean, you see my face. You see how it's scarred up. You literally walked into one, leaving the door. Dylan had to have his hand amputated. You saw your friend transform into one. It's not that far-fetched. It's pretty normal. So,
Ryan, right?
get some answers.
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
And Dylan's over there just
Whatever.
cheeky smiling.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Magical rabies. Essentially.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
Which, how does this go if we don't cut off his hands?
There's more to all this than you think.
We just don't get to see
Let me
her
finish,
facial
and
wound.
you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Fair. Fair. Continue with your story, how you miraculously escape after 2 months of isolation and imprisonment.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him.
Those questions.
Max and I, we talked.
Because we seen the shower stalls in there. It was pretty much just an open area, so how uncomfortable, how many times they got to shower. He had to be like right there in the room, either like with his back turned or like slightly looking away. Like having just those little personal spaces and privacy taken away from you, especially because since Laura learns about the cameras watching them too.
A lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and
Have to
again,
accept the
and
truth at some
nothing was
point.
making sense.
We weren't letting anything make
All we
sense.
knew is that we needed to get out of there.
Obviously. Because why would Max suddenly be healed the next day? There is no reason for him to heal that fast unless something magical, superhuman happened.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't...
essentially one night they have to worry about at every point. They know exactly when it would happen. They know when he starts to transform. Honestly, this is one of the better curses to have, because they can control it, they can monitor it, and they can contain it. Like, imagine if he was a zombie. Like, when we think of different forms of the curse of a zombie, that you can't hide. And if you do try to hide it, you have to do extra efforts to cover up the smell, rotting limbs, broken, lack of pain sensors, a lack of motor control, like all the different variations. Or if like you're dealing with maybe like a plant being, like if suddenly you turn into a human ivy or something, you would have to worry about water, sunlight, the consumption of foods, being a vampire, the different forms of if light affects you, if mirrors, if magic, if food. Like, this kind of werewolf in this world is not that bad. He does get the benefit of if he gets injured in that time frame that he will recover. Because if we're taking this information into account too, Laura gets injured, and what, like only like 2 or 3 days later does she escape the prison itself? And then with the moon coming up, her eye regenerates. That they have that ability of a literal eye socket of her eye being gouged out and her face getting torn. It recovers in that night. Like, that is a huge benefit, besides the whole turning into a walking skinless creature who will kill at first sight. It has quite a bit of pluses. I mean, for the fact of Caleb could survive the freezer, and he wouldn't die so long as he has the curse. But if he loses the curse, he will freeze, even though he's in that freezer for like 2 at max 3 hours before that sun comes up. Just gotta wonder. How are they panicking this bad about running off into the sunset when he would just not be able to do anything the night before the full moon? That night before and the day after, just lock him up in one of those storage sheds, put a padlock in it, put a security cam, and you would be fine. Just bunnies and kittens and rainbows.
We don't know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Or they just wait
well,
for
it
the
seems
next
to me
moon.
that we only have 2 real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or
Maybe.
we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Which is wild that this whole time Max has just been nonchalant, very low energy, low key, while Laura's been very high strung, very detailed and plan oriented to leave this place. But then Max, the one who's presenting the foolproof plans of get him onto the good side, which obviously doesn't work because Travis has already gone through this route. He already knows people will try to play nice in order to appeal to him. Obviously, the only thing we can do is be reckless and escape, because if we give it the right scene, we can leave, as Laura shows us with looking like she's dying, which is legitimate acting, because since she did get the eye injury, she could start getting an infection. So that's really the only actual legit option. I don't know if the other route could work. I mean, technically it could, it's just the fact of we could take his gun, which... Does that actually kill him or just hurt him for longer?
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool, okay.
Alright.
So how?
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not... Laura, you know that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean, you bang someone on the head, you're more likely to kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage, not just knock them out.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
And at least they contemplate that whole thing of... If you actually hurt someone and use too much force, you can actually cause more problems. I like... They kind of peel that simple choice and make you really think about it. Like, hey, just know if you go this route, you could cause more problems for you later down the road. But we're determined we want a prison break.
Right. Prison break it is.
Can we have code names? If we're doing code names, I have dibs on Golden Thunder.
No, seriously, Max, we're doing this.
Golden Thunder.
Okay.
Okay, Golden Thunder.
I'm with you.
What would Laura be?
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down. Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed up, you jump him. You tackle him down and take the keys from his belt, drag him into your cell, lock him in there, unlock my cell, and then we'll steal his car and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right, okay. That's not really a plan, though. You know? That's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a routine now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
But the cameras that he already has right now, is this gonna work? Legitimately? Because he still can catch you with the handcuffs too. And especially if you start acting shifty, he'll know something's up.
Come on.
And you're already too far from your cage.
No!
Ow, ow. Careful. Really? Careful.
Really?
And he doesn't trust us because of that. So that didn't really help us in the end.
Genius.
But what about my shower?
No shower for you then.
Shit.
I said, take your fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Transition to the scenes. Kind of didn't cut right.
Come here.
And why does he get so pissed
Get
with
off
us
of me!
Shut
to
up.
have this scene occur? He just is
Have a
had it
seat.
up to here of dealing with us for these past 2 months.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Then again, he's probably just
Fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
like his whole
Don't get
analogy
too
with the
close.
well. He's just a man at the end of his rope.
What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Now, it's not gonna help me. I already tried this before. And we
Down
don't
to
know
20.
if the person's
Over.
good or bad on the other side. Because it sounds like Chris on the line.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
Little does he know, his actions caused her a lot of grievance. Ah, Max, you gotta go through this again. Which is essentially what? He's transformed 1, 2, 3 different times he transforms in total? Because then it's the whole thing of why Chris, when we were playing as Dylan, he was able to see he had a lot of pain pills, like heavy prescription level pain pills. Which I don't know if it's because he is already in a lot of pain or because since he's been transforming for the past 6 years. So now it's a question, does this werewolf transformation, because since it's so rapid and it hits so fast with the onset, it causes the body to start breaking down? Because then the question, is Silas having these side effects as well? Or because since he's had this transformation since he was young, it's different? Because then Kaylee and Caleb, they're still young, they're still adapting to it. Because they never explain that. They just show us he has a bunch of pills in the closet, but it doesn't show like he has injuries. That's one thing that you're just able to see, but you're just left contemplating it and be like, okay, he has a lot of pain pills, like giant bottles of pain pills that are high-grade medicine, but you never get to use it, even though they talk about that during Dylan when he's having his hand cut off. I'm gonna have to look at some other pages for like just information on that. There's gotta be some reason why they present that information. It can't just be a random tidbit. Hey Max, you doing good? You want a hug? Let's be compassionate.
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
He doesn't really...
You alright?
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
Oh, it's just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now.
I mean, you can bend the pipe. Doesn't seem that structurally sound.
Max?
And the question, why the heck his skin starts to have like things extra, just... Maybe
Max?
it's just like it starts to
Tell me what's going on.
flesh and start to like inflame and bubble under. Seems. You just hear kind of like a liquid sound. You're pretty lucky that bullwise didn't get taken out.
No.
Why would the door be unlocked unless Travis intentionally left it, or he got set into motion?
Eyes down, maybe it won't see you, but it's a lot, 'cause baby I can,
I do like we get to see all these pill bottles, but then it's the question of, did she use all that?
So much for depth perception.
Don't worry, you're just gonna be without an eye for just a few days. Then we'll come back. No sweat. Alright, and we get to explore, which... The only thing I really need to explore is getting the syringe.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Which is a little wild that we're not like sluggish or anything, but we can definitely hear him. Let's just pop over and see him dangle out a hand. A lovely little jump scare, but it didn't get me this time. Nice touch that we actually see the little bloody trail. We see Yeah, like 1, 2, 4 pill bottles. And a nice little bandage wrap we can't even use now because it's on the floor. Okay. So the only thing I need to actually do, because I don't need to look at the podcast. Will it be in this room? I forget which of the No, I need to go upstairs. That's the thing. The lovely sounds of our werewolf boyfriend. Yeah, I think I only have to go to the first room if I really need to proceed with the plot faster. Because we just need to grab the syringe, put it away.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We will. Not this room, because this just tells me about his birthday. It's a trashed up room. I guess like an old office space for the police precinct, that's the word. No, we have to go through. Wait, can I open that door? This is the room I need to go to. Because we'll grab the syringe. The charred badge.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
A little crispified. Which is weird that it's charred. So that means that fire was extremely hot, or that was a very cheaply made item. No. Oh man, it's another room I need to go to. This just gave me like a little clue. So there should be another door up here. Yeah, there's the lockers. Come on, go in. Come on, Laura. Because then we can finish up for the plot and then we can head on out. Which is a little concerning because you don't have these needles capped as well.
This must be what he used to knock me
potentially
out.
dirty needles. Unless he has them
I can
just
hide this
ready.
in my cell.
Since the question, does he just have a bunch of this medicine laying about because he knows he needs it on standby in case of an attack or like something with his brothers and his nephew? Then where is he getting the supply of the medicine? Because none of the family members should have access to that unless they're able to make it on demand.
I need to lie down.
Yes. Yes, Max, we're going to go to bed soon. Because we have the needle, so we are ready to go. I just need to put it away, and then we can proceed to go to sleep. Because especially if I don't put it away, that should have some kind of consequence as well. Which again, this is a bad part on Travis for not maintaining the jail space to make sure it does not have like special secret spots. So the only other thing I could find is the spooky podcast where we talk about the lady. I don't need it. So we can wait, no. I just literally answered the question. I need to go to sleep. I don't need to look. I already read the limerick. We need to go to bed. Come on, go to sleep, Beefs. Yes. It's been a long night and kind of injured. Maybe give your one eye a shut eye. Yeah. Welcome back, Travis. Time to make some poor decisions.
You want to tell me what happened?
Some fucked up shit.
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah, you're covered in blood too.
Why didn't you run?
Unfinished business. We can be honest.
I won't leave Max.
Right.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Fair. At least
Turn
all the
around,
cards
hands
on
against the
table.
wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too.
Everyone's just exhausted. Just need a summer, an actual summer vacation. Honestly, everyone does. Alright, we're good to go. We didn't keep anything on us.
I'll brew some coffee.
Would have been nice if he did bring us back some coffee as well. It would have been a nice little bonding scene. Here you go.
What's this?
An education.
It's just funny
Watch.
that they give him a little tablet to watch it on. Right, and this is a chance where we could have taken the gun from him. Now he's just gonna tell us his dark, edgy backstory of why he's a dirty cop.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean,
Not the bloody floors, of course.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
Oh man, because you have to do all this here
you're the doctor.
with one eye, with terrible lighting.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
Wise advice from someone who's like half a bottle down with whiskey.
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
Seems to be you want us
You're gonna have
dead.
to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am.
Not as much.
My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
'Cause, I mean, if they truly didn't want to hurt anybody, they could have made the sacrifice of disappearing. They could have put themselves on the lake. I mean, honestly, to make sure no one else got infected, they should have put them like in a lake setting. That way they couldn't leave. That way no one else could come get them. But they let themselves run free at night during this full moon, knowing someone could just wander into town, wander into the forest accidentally. So they're really not surviving, but they're just feeling like they get to live too. Sure, they have all this privately owned land, but still there's gonna be that one or two people who wander in, and especially because they're in animal form, they're going to wander off that land and go to other places they shouldn't. They should have made themselves actually barricaded during these nights so no one else gets infected, no one else gets killed. I mean, they've had 6 years to figure this out. I mean, in the first 2 years alone, they could have cleaned up their act. They could have gotten those cages a lot sooner in order to, contain themselves. Because it sounds like the cage has only been a recent buy, which maybe the whole cage thing is where the money is actually going to in purchasing it. Because it doesn't look like they have any other legitimate money flow coming in besides Travis's government job for being a police officer, which is probably terrible pay, and then Chris with the camp, which when you're looking at all the paying for it, cleaning it up and everything, it's not making a lot of money, honestly. It's probably hemorrhaging them in money to keep it afloat, especially all these years later when more and more people don't go to camp, or they don't want to send their kids away for 2 months with something that they can't communicate them with.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
You keep saying this. I mean, you've had 6 years. 6 years.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can ask about the curiousness, but it's pretty clear the family's involved because, what is it? Part of them are part of the problem, while the other half is trying to solve the problem using backwoods solutions of hunting it with very bare minimum equipment. They could have even involved animal control or wildlife protection. They could even have assigned a hunting party and given them all specific bullets to use. I mean, they could have made this a big old event, but not tell anyone the actual, like, legitimate thing that they're hunting, and just be like, hey, full moon hunt, see if you can get the biggest prize. I mean, that would be the quickest way to take care of it. Because are we legitimately supposed to expect Silas of not being in Northkill for 6 years, that he disappeared? It just sounds like he got better at hiding from everyone after the fire. Because if his mother is here in the woods, haunting it, and he can hear her, he must have stayed around. Or, because since his mom's a ghost, she's able to detect them a lot sooner and guide Silas away from danger. Could be that. I mean, she's clearly had enough time to become a very vengeful spirit. Even looking at it from like a spiritual time perspective, that it seems like a millennia for her of being alive, but not being alive in the physical realm anymore.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
But he's like, nah, we have to do this
Not what I had in
family
mind.
style.
You're seriously asking for my help?
Can't really turn to many
I
people.
want you to help me. You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need.
But with this conversation, it seems like, Travis, you might actually have to die for this finally truly end, to repent for all the
Let's see how smart you
deaths
really are.
you've caused as well. 'Cause I don't think Travis should be living
this?
after this.
Information.
Well, it's magical information,
Well,
technically.
what does it mean?
Read it.
Fine, fine.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
It's just the whole thing of, is there someone else besides Silas that has the curse?
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on.
And who in the world wrote it? So this means
And
this has been around for
frankly,
a bit.
it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon.
Right.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I mean, Surprise!
I just want to cure Max.
Shoot it in the face.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
I mean, pretty sure you're not infected because you did take care of the injury that you received. Though we did get scratched. So that's the other part. Why exactly we're not infected? Even though he did cut us. And Jedediah and Bobby said, don't let it cut you. I haven't asked that question because I would just automatically assume we're not infected. Which, what are you gonna say about that?
So wait, if Max got me in the eye, doesn't that mean I'm infected now too?
No. Scratches don't do it. Only bites.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Then why would Jedediah say that to Bobby? Just to say that they can injure you heavily? Well, I mean, they do have long talons that would cause a lot of damage, so probably just to be safe in case you could get infected. It doesn't seem like that's the likelihood, but clearly the biting is where the infection happens. Clearly saliva, the mouth region, having the infection, not in the fingertips. Well, at least we got that question answered. I'm not gonna be cynical, because really that doesn't help anyone. Let's see the plan.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
I don't know about who's the first.
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
Yeah, he's a
We
little
haven't even
drunk.
started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's gotta be some science. And you do science.
And even the whole thing of why they keep mentioning science. Why we keep mentioning about if there's another way. Is there legitimately another way? Because what if we could exorcise the hag of Hackett's Quarry? Because it seems like Silas could not have become this werewolf, this dog boy, without something else occurring. Did his mother make some kind of pact and create this mess, or is it maybe a side effect, a curse of becoming magical? Because then why even mention that? Why even give me this dangly thought process of, besides being able to kill it with silver, of either a silver mirror, silver bullet, something that pierces its skin. Obviously it needs to take significant damage, like stab to the heart, stab to the abdominal cavities, hit to the head. So basically, same principle of human life. If you attack vital points, but it needs to be silver to actually kill it, because since it has very strong rejuvenating powers as well. I don't know. I mean, sure, science doesn't come up too much in this. We do talk about being rational, but still, what else is going on that could solve this problem and cure this werewolf thing that's going on?
Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning.
But you don't really give us a plan. You don't tell me about where this white wolf is.
Seen enough?
Maybe. Because then it's the question, was he just showing videos of him turning into a werewolf, or other people turning into werewolves as well? Because you can doctor film and make it seem like something else is going on. Plenty. Curious.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't
Experience it for yourself as your
seen
flesh
that.
exploded. not sure. I mean, what would happen if we don't work together with Travis? Because the whole instance with chapter 10 coming up, if we don't work with him, does it mean he just disappears into the night and we don't finish the game? Or is it the whole thing of we kill each other? I need to look at the Steam page, because maybe something will come up, because maybe there's another kind of achievement we're supposed to strive for. Ooh, what's that? Gilded Shadows. Ooh, it's a new kind of game. Looks cool. Let me save that in my wish list. Okay, back to the library so I can figure out some contemplation. We have 27 of 40 of the achievements. Now, we've completed the prologue chapters. We've gone through all the chapters because there's 10 of them. We've witnessed the epilogue. We have chosen to do that, the murders, the mutual assurance. We've accepted the bite. We've listened to a podcast. We haven't found all the cards yet. We haven't collected all the evidence. And we haven't started a movie mode. And there's 6 other hidden achievements remaining that do not show up. So some other stuff that's going on in the background that the game itself doesn't want me to see yet. But details for each achievement will be revealed once unlocked. So maybe different endings we've achieved if we complete. Because the whole deal of what if we can save one person each round? Because technically Ryan and Laura, those are 2 that could survive to the end, and everyone else could disappear. I mean, heck, it would be really funny if Jacob's the only one who survives this night. They would definitely have some trauma for that kid. I mean, like Abby, maybe even Nick could be the only one who survives too. That'd be one heck of a story, because he would not even remember half the night, so he wouldn't be able to even explain himself. Ooh. Okay. Don't need any of that. What are we doing? I'm gonna believe him for now. Why not?
I believe him.
Some spooky
You can't
shit.
tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
He's providing us some truths, though. He's given us something. Not everything.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Alright. Prison break time, again.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Kinda sucks.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Me? Resigned. It's not like you're in control. That wasn't you. Let's go with resigned.
It's not like you could have done anything to stop it from happening. It's not like you're in control. Right?
Right. Yeah.
You're not in control?
Of course not. Fuck. Laura, what are you saying?
I'm just trying to make sense of it. That's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Jesus.
It's kind of hard to be like...
He said, let me in there. Chris, I know they're in there. Who? The counselors that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car.
A while back,
So it said day 46. So is it supposed to mean that we're on the same day as us getting this injury? Or just like a few days have passed? Because even I'm assuming this camp lasts for 2 months. We're at day 46. And that we're on, what is it? I'm gonna assume we're on like months June and July and being 30 and 31. So we still have quite a few days left before we escape. So like, even making that realization that this eye is able to fully recover after being gone for well over a week. Nerve endings, all that stuff destroyed, and we're able to recover that in simply one night. Is
I worked out
impressive.
the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
He doesn't want to
Jesus,
murder.
Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
What was that?
Oh, catch the cup, catch the cup. Swing.
Nothing. You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
Why didn't you call them back?
I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb, and
Are
you
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together?
Not really. Not really.
Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
And?
Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
Nope.
No.
Sorry,
He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
Surprise.
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
We know what we need to do now.
Yeah, then that's our cure.
Murdering the camp.
That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
A bit of murder. With a side of extra murder.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
We can't even use the gun that he has, since it doesn't
hey!
help.
Help her! Laura needs help!
Because they do play a convincing part.
Laura, are you okay?
God.
Okay, so look. Because it just beeped when they were talking about Chris and Travis. It said day 46. But when this beeps up, it says it's day 58. So am I just reading into it wrong? Because you said that the next day that they're going to get out. Because that was like a whole extra 10 days in between the dates. Maybe I'm reading it wrong? Or that wasn't supposed to pop up with that date? I'll let it be gone.
Damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura!
Some deception. And it just looks like you could see the needle very conveniently. Just, imagine stabbing that into someone's neck.
Fuck.
Seems just a gross feeling. Oh. took care of that business, and we just have to go meet our friendly ghost neighbor who will just provide us with some ammunition. Most appreciated. And even, why don't we keep the actual legit gun? I mean, we could still use it. I mean, sure, it won't kill the beast, but it could be a good deterrent, if anything.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
I like the little jokes they could still
We should
have.
go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, because it seems like that medicine's really not that strong. Which, can you actually kill him accidentally? So now that's another question. At the start of the game, could you just avoid his conflict entirely?
We should grab our stuff.
Yeah.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
Somewhere. Is there going to be that name?
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
Just some spooky voices. Especially because
It's coming from behind that
guides
door.
us, and especially saying they did this to us, and telling us to kill them. Because besides the point that the ghost is a vengeful spirit, they want all the Hacketts gone. But even who do they mean they? They as in the old lady and Silas, or all of her crew that died as well? Or even all the people that died in North Kill as well, who were at the
There's
event.
nobody in here. What the fuck?
Speaking with spirits. Some spooky
He makes
shit.
them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
Which, do they have enough shells to
Well, I guess I won't be
proceed?
needing this anymore.
Eh,
Hey, I just realized something.
we're free.
We're free.
Almost. Almost. Getting there, in the progress. Must be reassuring.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
I mean, you are. You're gonna be trapped up somewhere. Shouldn't you take more ammunition so you can restock? Because you don't even know if Laura is a good shot or anything before this begins. Just that she's determined, sure. But does she have the expertise?
And I made my way here, to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
Oh. But Emma's okay.
That's
This
it.
time.
That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time.
Questions?
Wait, the island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has.
They're fine, they're fine. Jacob's
Oh, shit.
imprisoned. Emma's in a car. Yeah, I know they're fine, so we're good. We're Gucci.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Yay!
Poking around where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad. Oh.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal.
That wasn't Chris. Cue the flashback. Which does have some good music points in it. It It does suck that this game really does work for the movie mode very heavily. Because I still want this to feel like an interactive video game where like it has a semi-open world you get to explore. But it is still stuck in a very heavy linear path as well, and not having too many branching paths where crazy outcomes can occur. Because I come from the point of view of visual novels where things can go 0 to 60 with just like choosing 2 wrong decisions.
Max?
Maximo, where are you? You're a little feverish and wolfing right now.
Max.
It does have some good music here.
Max?
Hello?
Which, why would you even come back now instead of just waiting till dawn? Expand like an extra 2 feet. All full limbs more. You're not transformed yet. It's so creepy because it is humanoid, but it's not human still.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Does this put me in a predicament if I hide it? I'm wondering this. If I hide the bite, would no one know any differently? I mean, obviously showing the bite puts me in trust. I don't know exactly what that does for me long term, so I'm just gonna show the bite since I've done that.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
The tables have turned.
We don't have much time.
Fair. But we have to make a decision. Do we believe you? Do we follow you? Do we not just end this suffering already? God, the first playthrough, seeing this scene, I was so confused. Like, who the heck is this person? Why is the room red?
So this is our new guest.
Our new guest.
Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animals.
I mean, that does put some
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Let's go plead.
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean not really, but you can get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ! They needed to put him in the cage. He's not bit or anything.
That's two, Bobby.
Cause sure, I understand why they lock up Nick because he's transformed. But Jacob's not. He's just a dude running around the woods. If anything, they should have just tied him up, put him upstairs, and then wait until morning to let him go. Unless they're really thinking about not letting him leave. I mean, who would really believe Jacob's word if he suddenly runs off the next day? Because without any kind of evidence, without any proof, they would just assume Jacob's being a clown. They would assume Jacob's maybe had one too many drinks at night, tumbled in the woods, or got mixed up in some drugs, or even was looking for attention. I mean, it's the whole thing with the alien theory. Why certain people seem to see him, but then are discredited. I don't know. I mean, yeah, in the story sense, it gives you a good fear factor, having him caged up next to the beast. But why couldn't he have just been continuing to wander the woods? Unless they just wanted him to stay put and let Emma wander instead? And it says try to escape. We don't even get an option to try anything besides our words.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Working.
Hey!
I'm over here like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
I guess that was just the way the game decided to pan the screen to be like, hey, clearly this door can open. This is the only thing standing between the beast killing Jacob. Subtle way to tell us and remind us, like, if you don't handle the electricity well, this will penalize you later. And it gives you a spooky moment to kind of pan around and seeing where he is. Which, what even is going to happen to Jacob if he gets out of the cage? Because we're still dealing with the whole thing where Ryan and Laura are going to be downstairs, with Travis and Constance, Jedediah and Bobby upstairs. Is he going to be able to run away, or does he help them? In the next chapter we'll find out, hopefully. I didn't find any cards, right? Nah.
It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun delving into the past? They're a bad lot, aren't they? Shall we have a look at what you found? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours.
Well, where would I have found any right now?
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
So I was supposed to find one as playing as Laura? I mean, where was I supposed to go to find a card? I mean, I guess I didn't look hard enough, honestly. Alright. Belly of the beast. About to get into the thick of it. The danger.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
He murdered something that turned into Kaylee, sure. Let's be
I
commanded.
said shut up. You've done enough talking.
Okay, so you talk. Say what you gotta say.
Ryan, maybe this is a bit much. I mean, just think about everything that's happened tonight.
Yeah, some spooky shit's gone down.
The body in the lake, too. Remember what Jacob said?
Yeah, right.
Listen to me. These people are not who you think they are, I promise.
So that was another little tidbit that changed. Because I let Jacob find that body, Abigail mentions that, so everyone else is reminded it. So our clues are tying together some of the plot. Maybe something else comes to light if we collect everything. Because wasn't there some other scene that's supposed to like be hard to achieve in this game? Unless it's like a total Rickroll thing. Because more than likely it is a Rickroll. I'm not going to actually click on it, but I remember there was something. Whoa. The fuck is that? Well, yeah, let's get rid of whatever the heck that screen was. Whoa. Oh yeah, do I need clear stuff? I'll clear it later. Anyways, come back, my screen. Ignore me for a moment. I am clicking on stuff. Secret ending, true ending, bad ending. Okay. Some more things to wonder about. A secret ending. How secret would that be exactly? Because would secret be the best ending or the worst ending? 78 plus deaths. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of people could die horribly, terrifyingly. Oh, seriously? There's an hour's worth of content for Dylan and Ryan's full romance. Okay. Interesting. Best endings. Sparing the hard pass. The 80s throwback outfits are quite goofy looking. Okay. Interesting. I have some things to contemplate about. I mean, it doesn't really answer my questions, but clearly there is a lot of bad endings that occur. Obviously, if people die, if people don't succeed, if they disappear in the night. Obviously, the whole bit about if people get infected and you infect more people. And that's the whole deal of that there technically is a good ending. I mean, based on what you think is a good ending, it has multiple different ways. If one person survives, that's technically a good ending. If multiple people survive, if you find all the evidence, I mean, if anything, technically the ending where everyone gets infected could be considered a good ending if you're going with the plot of the villain wins, or that everyone now has superhuman abilities, that they're now part of an exclusive wolf pack, if you could say it like that. Because then they could always come back to this summer camp to have a little wolf meeting. just something to ponder about. Now, all this over a poem, or you heard a woman? Let's be unconvinced this time.
I'm not letting her kill Chris. No way. Not over some old-timey poem.
It's not just the poem, though. It's everything. The kidnapping, 2 months locked up, her boyfriend bursting into a thing. Like what happened to Nick.
Okay.
The longer we sit around questioning her motives, the longer Nick is out there. Jacob, Emma, we're all in danger. I believe her. This is what she has to do.
Shut up, Abby. Don't move.
Your wrist.
Stay away from her, I'll shoot.
It's silver, right?
Yeah.
May I?
It is interesting we have this scene for... Oh. Because, oh, this makes sense now. Oh. Because last time we saved Abby and Emma, and then they were like, what can we do? Because we have a silver shot, which we could pass to Caitlin. I absolutely forgot about that. We have a one shot that we could take out Caleb instead of worrying about hiding in the freezer. Which, how exactly am I supposed to go get that shot? Maybe if I don't go out the window, depending on which way I walk in the lodge? Something in the way I navigate that whole chase scene, I can get that shot and take him out. Because if I put him in the freezer, that only works if I take out Silas. And if I don't take out Silas, is that the better ending?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help.
Giving her a shot.
Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Unless you want your head taken off. Which, what have my paths been doing lately? I haven't looked at them. Laura Max, they're concerned, sympathetic, supportive of Travis. Now we're above the law, we were honest, we didn't take the gun, we used a syringe. Fool's errand, we removed it, we failed to grab it back. The rabbit hole, playing with fire, which we had a firework to use to take out the werewolf. Now with watch your step, we did not mess with the trapdoor, so we're good on that. Pieces of silver. Shot him, and Abby offered Laura her bracelet to fashion a silver bullet. Finders keepers. We picked up that vial. Distractions. Got the blood poured. We didn't die, and we've been captured. Now a helping hand. We severed it. He's not infected right now. White whale. We didn't shoot Travis, so he's alive. And I'm guessing this is the whole thing of we won't mutually destroy each other. And the last one is keepsakes. We picked up the bracelet and she notices it. Alright, everything seems to be...
Put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
Okay. Thank you for that back.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
I mean, just be guarded because...
What makes you think I know
will
that?
tell us anyways.
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here?
Hey, we can have some intrigue.
He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
It's a good lead. It's just... now we gotta trek through the woods. Especially for both Travis and Ryan to ask, is there another way? Which... only the guys of the stories have talked about this. If there's another way, they don't have to murder people they care about. But then that is... maybe it's the selfish way. The whole deal of, why can't we just kill someone else I'm not connected to? Sure, we can be compassionate, but that doesn't help resolve the problem faster. We still have the issue of there are several werewolves hunting about, ready to stalk and kill you or infect you. So if there's another way, that would have been great if it was available 6 years prior. Or even the whole fact of the matter of, it would have been great if Kaylee didn't let the wolf boy out. Because why go about it that way when obviously she could have gone to officers? Because a kid being imprisoned and used as a sideshow act, that should have been already immediate grounds for a police officer to come in and take the kid out. Because it's not like he was a performer, he was a legitimate young child. Unless everyone just turned the other way and ignored it. Could be. Well, let's be sarcastic.
Have you thought about, you know, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude.
And by the way, your buddies.
Okay, any closer we're gonna spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
Though if they left it as is and just like bunker down in the pool house for the rest of the night, no one else would get hurt actually. I mean, yeah, Laura would transform if she stayed in the place and she could kill them all. I mean, Laura could leave, let herself transform somewhere else. I mean, Jacob would be fine, Nick would be fine, but then the fact of the family would then go and dispose of them. More than likely. Just wipe them off the face of the earth. So that would be 2 lives lost on that. And especially if they catch Laura when she's transformed, they could take her out. And especially if they take the time to go to the island, they'll find Max. Pretty much the whole family could go and hunt them down. Because they've been doing it for quite a few years now. Wouldn't take too long. So, in a way, yeah, Laura's premonition of everyone else is gonna get hurt would come to be. And then Chris, Caleb, Nick would revert to their regular selves, and pretty much the family would go on their business. But it wouldn't work out because the whole fact of having all those camp counselors disappear right after camp finish would absolutely destroy their camp. That's way too many people to have all disappeared all at once with no explanation, no callback, no nothing. Even that all their stuff was still at camp. Sure, they could dispose of the car and say they drove off. They could make it look like a crash happened and maybe they get attacked in the woods. But that would still destroy Chris's camp business and that money that brings in. They would essentially cut themselves off from the world because no one would want to come here anymore if all that accidental death occurred or that many missing people. And especially it would bring out more ghost hunters. So it's just not a win-win either way, unless the Hackett family is taken out. They have too much blood on their hands now. Come on, controller, turn back on.
I'm going with you.
What?
Surprise.
Yeah, what they said.
Friendly. No way you're going alone. I've been friendly all the time. Let's be aggressive.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you flirting with me?
What? No.
Okay.
Fine, do whatever you want.
That was...
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Right.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
In the lake.
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
We could have had a nice, easy drive.
You're gonna have to try
over.
and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
Okay.
How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Just a little mumble
Then we
jumble.
better get going.
Okay, let's go save Jacob so he doesn't die this time around. Okay? Okay. Oh, so it's only like 1 in the morning. Oh, okay, so if it's 1 now, and by the time we go kill Silas, maybe it's like only 2 or 3 o'clock when Caitlin and Dylan throw Caleb in the freezer. So, I mean, what? Depending on when dawn sets, that could be 5 hours from then? 4? Still, that doesn't seem like... Well, I mean, 5 or 4 hours in a very industrial size freezer with no clothes on and running on adrenaline. I guess that's possible.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Probably.
Pretty sure.
Pretty or definitely?
I don't know. I don't have a map.
What do I look like, a tour guide?
And here you'll see the spooky mansion that has been here for well over a century and apparently in decent condition. Because, I mean, besides the quarry area that's run down, the house didn't seem broken. It had good electricity, the floors were intact, but there was that attic space they walked into after they left that greenhouse area that had the floor break. But it seemed like they put Chris there to hide him? Maybe?
Have you actually been there before?
Nah.
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
It's all a mystery to everybody, okay? We're running through this guess by guess.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Apparently not
Mr.
very
H,
well.
Pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Provoking. Let's be.
I should ask you the same thing.
What do you mean?
Why are you really here?
I can't let you just shoot him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to shoot a werewolf, which he definitely is, by the way.
Is not.
Is too.
It's not.
Are we really 5 years old? Okay. Lovely shot of the moon. Eerie, spooky.
There it is. Hackett House.
Ooh.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
Right.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
You hop the fence.
How do we get to the house?
Hop the fence. Why is that not an
That's a
option?
really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Let's be compassionate.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
We will find the way. It's just beneath us currently.
Laura, Chris is a good man.
This
Not
isn't
really.
about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it.
Because that's the thing, it can't be good and evil, because this whole family has committed murder. has been accomplices, have let other people disappear without telling them. They've been doing this for years now. There is no good and evil in this because, yes, they're trying to keep this secret safe because obviously someone could use this as a mass weapon. That is one thing. But the other deal is they think they have this contained. But there's the other thing. They don't have a secure perimeter around this entire area. Anyone could walk in here, get bit, run away in the middle of the night, and go somewhere else. So, it's just a matter of time. Sure, in 6 years, someone has left this area infected somewhere else with this werewolfness. I mean, all it takes is no one keeping track of these suspicious deaths that appear in random places. This is supposed to be like upstate New York. There's a lot of people in New York itself. And if you're out in the rural areas with no internet, no actual cops around, a lot of shady shit can happen. And no one would be none the wiser.
Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I'm so confused.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
So convenient. Which, should the gun even work after being in the water?
Holy shit!
Like legit.
Are you okay? Laura?
Hello? Why is she not panicking?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Yes, we tell you.
Oh my
this.
god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax, look.
I mean, we can see your eyes different.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Which, why does Laura's the only one who gets to see yellow in her eyes? We didn't get to see that with Nick, even though he was currently transforming, and Max too. Neither of them had the eye transformation. Sure, we saw the whole blackness seeping into their skin and on their face. But why didn't we get to see the eye color change? I mean, obviously that would have been very obvious of what was happening to them. It's just a little weird. They give it to another character, but they don't give it to the rest of them for the general side effects that happen with transformation.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Apparently. Okay, so I don't need to look for anything. We can just head on up. I don't need to mess with that weird blob of flesh. And then we can find the red room and help Jacob so we can get him not to die this time. I mean, sure, he survived the first playthrough, but at what cost with how many other people dying? Yes,
Did you hear that
lady,
too?
we hear you.
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
But why call the name? You know how to speak. The ghost knows how to speak, but why scream out your son's name? Unless, of course, Silas is in here, roaming about.
Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
They're all too old. They probably
This
got
place
bad
is
hearing.
not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Easy peasy.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Chug along.
Careful. Jeez.
Which I don't even know what that gesture was for. It looked like she tripped forward and pushed into him. Unless they just slipped a little. I just don't understand. It was a weird animation for no reason at all. Right, we can find this card, but do I need it? I might as well collect it. Can you pan forward? Oh, what the heck? There we go. That was weird. I couldn't get the perspective to change for a moment there. But obviously we know about the lovers.
Just look at this place.
It's a little crumbly, crunchy. Watch your feet up ahead. The game just gave us a big old hint.
Oh.
Would that have been an actual, like, failure moment where I could have died?
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
And she's all cheeky. Like, I guess maybe her personality is shifting a little. But then again, her personality's been... Because the games let me move her personality around to questionable choices. Because even Max noticed when she was being not vocal and being compliant. But then again, the whole thing of trying to be cunning.
Whoa.
Yes, Ryan, we see. But we have things to do, so run along, sir.
A long way down.
Unless anything was hunting us, and climbing up the stairs with us would be spooky too. God, that'd be creepy if we had to do a chase scene here.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
It's just you don't seem too extroverted to be in that leader position, but it's more of you're a quiet leader who's stuck in your head thinking about things. Could be the way she looks at it. I'm gonna step away for a few moments and I'll be back. Just yes, I am a little buzzy bud still, so I'm being a little dorkish. But think about it, your skin getting dude. Maybe subjectively odd to have a bunch of green on my eyes while I have purple hair. So kind of I'm a watermelon today. That kind of makes me feel self-conscious, so maybe I'm gonna wipe this makeup off before I go to work and then try something else. Who knows? It's Saturday. We can do whatever we want. And again, I frickin' do not want my hair to do whatever it wants to do. And it just sit nicely.
We're okay. We're safe in the car, really.
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, my heart just exploded.
What's...
Roll it down.
There's blood on him. Quite dashing. Though if we do have the ability to choose anyone, that will open up the door for more pursuables. Please, please tell me I can pursue her. Please tell me I can pursue her. I mean, Lucas and Murakumo were getting my attention, but please. Can I pursue her too? She's a flawless. Please, can I pursue all of them? Take you, take you, take you. Wait, gimme. I need to take my stuff back. Where are you rolling to? Excuse me? Just gonna keep rolling away? Oh, this is priceless. Do wonder if it's gonna stop at the other side. Just... Oh, it actually stopped. That took quite a while. Maybe if I throw it. No. The heck? Okay. I guess that was just one of those weird little times the game decided.
I'll show you, you damned scoundrel, what bread you're worth.
Good! Ma'am! Do I seriously have to go find the hammer again? Wait, is she putting me in the freezer? Where am I? What are you humming? What is... Unless it's an old camp.
Hey, eyes on the road.
What the fuck is that? That looks like a person. Well.
Stop the car!
We have ghosts. Oh wait, ouch. Well, let's go to bowling, because bowling, I know I can play. One player, because it's just me. Yes. I don't need the jacket, my hands are not sweaty. Obviously, there's objects I can bump into. My personal best. My level skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Oh,
nice
throw! What a good way to start a strike. That was fucking impressive. Hear me, I was like, it's Hamtaro, it's so adorable. I was freaked out by the last video game, so let's play adorable hamsters trying to save love while there's cute 8-bit music in the background. Because I do want to play this one again. I did play it on the Game Boy Advance when it came out. I do want to play the Rainbow Rescue game as well. Ham Ham Heartbreak I've played into completion. They are so fucking cute. This beginning music is adorable, as you can hear. Fucking adorable. Precious. And even there is a little figurine of Hamtaro coming out. Which I should be showing you guys because it's a fucking adorableness. Skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Oh,
nice
throw! Good way to start a strike. I've returned. All right. Right, the whole I love my camp leader. But we're just like, we're just wondering, you're kind of broody, mopey. You're not like the rest of the crew that's in the game. But still, you've come to the aid of everyone and being kind of the person who wants to make sure they make the right judgment. It's patient.
You know, that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
Yeah, when murdering.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
Yeah, she has the hots for me. Dylan does too.
Oh, modesty. Thy name is Ryan.
I'm not being smug about it. It's just a fact. They're not exactly secretive about it.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
Did it mention that last time?
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, You want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
We can flip for it. Or not. And I guess nothing to go back to. We do get that wheel. I don't remember clicking on that card still. Because we got the sun card, we got the moon, got the lover. Let's try and click on this wheel card because I absolutely do not remember what its like future possibility it tells me. I cannot remember for the life of me. I think that's just the only card we've not investigated yet.
Looks promising.
Yeah, it looks a bit of a mess, but we'll work with it. Spider webs, some hard hats, and a lot of rocks just splattered about. Nature. And I mean, I don't think we need to investigate the alcohol again. We already know what it is. So, head through the creepy door.
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too.
Good luck.
Shall we?
Explore into the vastness of the other side. Which should lead us to the red room as well. Now do we jump to Dylan and Caitlin now? Okay, now we're at Caitlin. Which, it's only 1:35, so we have quite a bit of time before sun comes up. Is Brenda's song in this aerial Winter's really the same short height?
What the hell happened here?
So where exactly does she get her gun from? No, oh, good point. We did have two guns because Abigail was currently using the other weapon we had. So we used to have 3 guns technically in circulation between the counselors. It's just one gun got taken by Bobby. Now we just had the gun that was in Chris Hackett's office and the gun that we found in the storage unit. Okay, now it makes sense.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
I mean, he didn't
What
have
do
a
you
lot
think
of
happened to
damage.
Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
And don't forget about him, as much as he's been crazy pants all night. Sneak, sneak, sneak around. And let's go to the car and get aerosoled.
What? Is there something in there?
I don't know.
What is it?
Which this isn't even a
Jacob?
choice.
Emma?
So I don't know why
Are
it
they-
forewarned me.
Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
Ah, she maced me! She maced me!
Hey, it's us! Oh, shit.
It burns!
Oh my god.
Shouldn't you be able to see us, or is it just really that dark?
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought...
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Oh.
So much drama.
It's all I could find in the van.
We didn't even have like any kind of like other home defense items.
Dylan, you're
It's a little stumpy.
So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it.
Technically.
No promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
Okay.
It sounds like a long shot.
Could be. Got something better to do? Let's be encouraging. This will be
Dylan,
helpful.
come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
Lovely, you have to
What
emphasize
exactly are we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby, you're with me. Good luck.
So how do I get the silver bullet from Abby then? That's the next question we have after getting back from the scrapyard. Because it's not a mystery to figure out how to survive in that area, but now, how do I kill Caleb? Okay.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
You say that, you don't want blood, but you're still willing to kill people. So, I mean, you do want blood in your hands.
You keep it down.
Why are these two so sassy with each other? Okay, so I don't need to look for any of the other cards, so let's just proceed to that room, and we should be fine. The Emperor, wait. I didn't click on which the Emperor card gives me. How do we... Oh, so I still have the Emperor because I clicked on the Empress last time. Which I'm assuming the Emperor card's going to tell me how to take out Jedediah, which pretty much I just need to make sure Bobby can't fend off the attack. That's pretty much it. So I have all the information I need at this point to successfully play the game through. Alright, to the creepy red room. Do. Ugh. One little slip to destroy us all.
Careful.
Okay.
Now, why is it red? Is it just so they feel like it's daytime in there?
It's coming from a bed.
Or it's just red just to give us a creepy sense. Hello, Jacob. I will save you this time,
Jacob.
I promise.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
A lot of shit. I mean, he's been running around for quite a bit the night. He's probably exhausted too. Oh yeah, if we probably open the cage now, we would get electrified and kill Ryan.
Hey, bad idea.
I'm tempted now to click on it next time.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Okay. All right, they're gonna talk about
Why are you
Kaylee.
here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
In a very strange way.
Ma.
So here's the thing.
It's Kaylee.
She dead.
She's dead.
Brutally dead.
No.
Yes.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
So did they just assume no one else would have? Well, I guess since bullets aren't fashioned with silver automatically, they assume they're the only ones who know about this?
Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you!
I'm just surprised
What did you
she
do to her?
screamed so much and not like hit him and stuff. Okay, Laura, don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, come on.
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Stop, Laura. Like,
Wait.
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge.
Yeah, she's got the
You've
gun.
already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Brian! You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously,
Okay, I'll work on it in just a moment. Okay, they're having their little temper tantrum upstairs.
They took it! They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit!
This is how you talk to your
Get
son?
away! Get away from me!
All right. Okay, what's our game? Yeah. Okay, Ryan, what do we need to do to mess with this electricity? Obviously help him.
Okay. Talk me through it.
Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay, hang tight.
As much as he's freaked out, he still was able to explain it. Which, do I have to make a correct choice on the boxes? Because we need to open for 5 and 3. So do I need to pick? What? Then which one's 5 then? I don't get it. Because I mean, he's on that side. God damn it, am I gonna make a mistake? Because I don't see 5. He's on 7. I don't know. 5 and 3, so mess with breaker 3? Which thing moves it? No, that moves this. Please, this is correct. What other... Oh my god, I don't know. Would there have been a tarot card that would have told me what to do? Oh, maybe it's a number thing. Oh, it might be math. Because if I need to do 5 and 3, does that mean I... So do breaker 2? Breaker 2? Because 5 and 3?
Hey, dude. Nice. All right, now don't fuck it up.
What else am I supposed to do? Abandon? We could just abandon this? Continue?
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude. Focus.
Why are you making me panic? What am I supposed to do now? Do I just mess with Breaker 3 then? Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Do I do the same thing? Oh no. Do I just click the same button? I feel like this might be wrong. This is not good. Bro, don't be laughing. What do I need to click then? What do I need to click? Do I do Breaker Form Breaker 1 then? Does it matter if I go in either or? Because I guess that opened that. So do Breaker 4. Breaker 1.
Oh, fuck! Dude, shut the fuck up! Okay, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Hey, ass clown, shut the fuck up! Me or him? Shh.
Did I mess up? Please tell me I still have a chance to save you. No, please, please, please. Team building. Decided to free. Oh, we can't figure out the cage doors. No, we're not gonna be able to save you then. Fuck. Hello. Fuck.
Yes.
Call out?
Hey! Let her go! Hey, Ma! Send Bobby down!
Her beauty is a tiger.
What was I supposed to do for the gate then?
Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her.
So
that's
opening
why
the door
I need
gets
to find the key
supposed to do 3 and
tonight.
2. Oh, maybe I should have done 2 and 1.
When I say
Damn it. And it's probably already saved, so I can't. Should I? Let me go back to the menu. Maybe I can go back. I don't think so. It's probably... Let me see. We'll go back. Because it's probably not gonna give me a chance. Oh wait, was I in the right chapter? What does it do if I don't call out, though?
Hey, Ma! Send Bobby down!
So, yeah. I mean, I opened the door, but... this means... Or maybe, can I do Def Rewind? Because I really wanted this to be the successful playthrough. I'm gonna... This might be a little cheating. It might, but, like... Enable it. Now, if I continue, can I go back and fix my dum-dumness? Because obviously that is a Def Rewind moment. I should be able to rewind that, right? How do you do the rewind, though? No, that does that.
Hey, Ma! Send Bobby down!
So that doesn't do anything. Where's the music? Why is it not playing? is it all quiet? Where'd the music go? No. Settings, maybe? The audio? Yeah, the alternate music's on. Deaf Ryan is enabled, right? So shouldn't I be able to apply it right now? Why is it super quiet? Where's the music? Hello? Alright, maybe it just glitched out because now it's like super ominous and creepy. So I don't have a chance to rewind?
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
Yeah, the music playing now.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards.
Yes,
Let's have a look, shall we?
I can't rewind currently?
The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life.
Right.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance.
Oh,
Karma
maybe the
works
wheel
in
was the
mysterious
knife
ways,
thing.
but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
This Emperor card, I don't think we've looked at it yet.
The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures, designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details.
Well, we'll see more.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
So let's pick which one to pick. The Emperor. I mean, this probably just tells me how Jedediah is supposed to die. Ooh. Dang, that was brutal. And that was just foggy.
Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna be able to do this stupid death rewind in order to fix my mistake with Jacob. Because I didn't realize you could mess up. So come on, Dylan.
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
Spooky.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah.
Pretty much by dawn.
What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah, spookins.
So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Very clever. Be positive.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Okay, controller, why are you turning off? Something malfunctioning? That is concerning. What are you telling me about? Weird and spooky. Anyways, you should be functioning now. Or not. There we go. Back and functioning. Don't kill me this time, controller. Curious? Need some me time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before anything.
New and improved Dylan.
Dylan 2.0.
Oh, well, shit. Now I want to be Caitlin 2.0.
Hey, find me something sharp enough at the scrapyard and we can make that happen.
Oh, well, now's your chance, buddy. We're here.
2.0. Alright, let's walk through this pretty quickly, and then we can proceed on to the whole run around the hacking house.
Oh, shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Until
Oh,
something
look,
comes
Steampunk's
spook.
back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Because I guess the death rewind only occurs when you actually see someone die. I don't know if we're supposed to stay in the shelter the entire time or not.
So what do we do now? Well,
contemplate.
I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
I mean, yeah, you're being very positive for...
Why are you always so positive?
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Which does take away people's feelings. It is toxic as well.
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy?
Whatever it is you call it.
You know, people think influencers do it just for the attention, and maybe you do at first. But after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes? But I make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb?
No.
Or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
You figured out the
Nothing
algorithm
wrong with that.
system.
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Come on, do a little swearing.
Fuck this night, fuck it all the way to morning.
There we go. A little pep in your step for that. Okay.
Put me down!
Alright.
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! Blow your fucking head up!
I mean, she will if you...
Bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Nobody's gonna
Can't
relax.
shoot what you can't see, darling.
Is it really supposed to be that dark? Because it still seems like there's plenty of moonlight to operate well enough.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off of me!
Next, we're going too heavily right now.
You ain't hurting us anymore. You are done.
Everybody stop!
Yeah, Travis, you do not have control of the situation.
Murderous bitch.
Ma, shut the fuck up!
That ain't no way to be talking to your mother.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and then poor Ryan's gonna get stabbed in a few moments.
Put me down, asshole! What the hell is going on up here?
We ain't keeping them safe anymore, Bobby. Not after what they did to our Kaylee.
I don't know what would happen if we try to distract. Obviously, running seems like our best chance for now, so let's just dip out. Oh, right. I got a shoots. We give up our gun. Oh, they take it with them. Right. I'm guessing they all three just left the room and he was able to just run into this little... What is it? Conveyor? It's not a conveyor belt, it's one of those little busboy little... Fuck. Little service cart thing. So you have to keep the knife in this time. Because apparently it's going to be a good weapon for us later. Leave it alone, Ryan. No, not a good choice. Keep it. Keep it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Good. Which is pretty crazy to think about it, that we would leave that in us. Because it's a big fucking knife stabbed in us. Okay. I guess we just need to check the bed, check the closet, and then proceed on. Oh, disgusting. After everything we've been through tonight, we have to see that. Okay. Come on. Let's go check that closet. I don't really need... Oh. Find the death card up here, too. I forget what that card shows me. Yeah, I can't remember. It did show me something last time. Probably would have to check back later. It's fuzzy. Okay. And now I can just go check on the door and we should be ready to proceed, right? Oh no, I can look through this door too. Because it's locked as well, so we can't make an escape quite yet. What is on the other side? It's a dusty abyss with some baskets and boxes. We have quite the clear view, as much as we're in like great immortal pain. Why the fuck is this bed so huge? Like, is this supposed to be where Bobby sleeps or something? This is like abnormally a big ass bed with a big underside too. Okay. Oh. Oh, is that Constance when she's younger? Oh wow. Nice little picture. But anyways, to the door, and we'll be like, oh shit, Bobby's coming. And he just slowly walks through this game. He's really playing the Michael Myers. Obviously hide. We're not blocking the door like a dum-dum. In the cabinet, obviously. It's what's worked for us so far. Get out my ear. Gotta hold her breath again. Hello, Bobby. You're almost not bloody anymore. Or it's just like sunk into your skin. Eee. 1, 2, 3. That should give us enough time to be able to sneak past him, because he's going to be absolutely blind to hearing our footsteps. Come on, Bobby. I am at half air. Scoot along. Go on, Bobby. Come on. Alright, sneak away. Let's go, Ryan. Come on. Is he gonna catch me still? He should be able to hear that door creaking. Like, how is he being this oblivious to us? It's just like, la 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 la. I can't hear you.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
You're close, but not close enough. Just continues to slow walk over. Oh, right. Something to at least deter.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Brilliant. Executed perfectly.
Get her! Get her! Get her!
Run! Let's try to avoid getting stabbed this time, because I keep failing to do that correctly. Hide, run, run, run. Let's go. Come on. Okay, now, do it correctly. Oh, I did it finally correctly. Yes. Finally, no stabs. Okay, where are we going? Come on. Chug, 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 chug along. Where are we going? Last time Jedediah caught us because I kept getting stabbed. So I have less injuries this time, so I should be well maintained more. And then there's the whole thing where you can click on the piano, which I don't know is supposed to be like a dead giveaway. I don't know. Let's just leave it alone. Let me just leave it. Come on, scoot along. We have things to do, which I don't have to look in that room, right? I should just be able to proceed on. Because then he's gonna pop up at the other side of that door and we're gonna be like, surprise! I don't need the card, so that doesn't matter. Oh, still clicked on it. I didn't even intend to click on it. Oh yeah, we can see our friendly ghostly lady just lurking, watching as we... Creepy. Just creepy, especially because you just see her from a distance. Alright.
Howdy, darling.
Creepy old people who pop out of nowhere.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Careful, Jed. She looks awful.
No, she's been bit. You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
But the fact of the matter, you need to kill her if you're going to survive this encounter. Dodge that knife, you're gonna die. And smash that kneecap. It's funny that Constance doesn't fight us. Like, we would have a perfect opportunity right now to take us out. Ooh. Clearly we're getting high aggressiveness. Attack, run. We're going to run.
Filthy animal. Get up. Come on, Jed. Get up.
What are you saying?
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
Don't let her run, Jed. Cut her down.
Nah. It's funny, just you take so long to shoot me. You give me so much time. Does the death rewind thing happen now? Is it going to actually allow me to use it? Or have I just screwed myself because he's getting up? That door's open.
No, wait! Ow! Fuck!
He's dying. I don't see any option to... Oh! So it gives you little hearts. Yes, I want to use a life. Yes. Thank you. We will turn to chapter 8. All progress from the point will be lost. You will lose significant progress. I mean, I gotta do that. I gotta do that because I couldn't figure out how to fiddle with the shit. Okay, where's it gonna drop me? Does it just drop me at the start of the chapter? Because that's chapter 8.
Wait!
It's him!
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
Then who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she? She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for.
Right.
Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Brian! You gotta get me out of here.
I will try
Seriously,
my best this time, okay? Because it only gives me one chance to look at the numbers before it messes me up. Obviously,
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
My bad, my bad.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit!
You're so
Get
mad.
away! Get away from me!
Get away, get away. Okay. Close. Yes, they are close, but if you would let me proceed with opening the gates one more time, we'd be fine. Obviously, help Jacob because I've let him die way too many times.
Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay, hang tight.
Okay.
Obviously, it says 5 and 3. So I just need to do a combination that does that. And the only combination that opens up that other side is 7, which would be only if I clicked 4 and 3. Because what would 4... I'm guessing... What would 4 and 2 do anyways? Because there's 3, 5, and 7. There's no other number. I mean, probably it's just gonna say failure. So, let's try to open Jacob's door with what I'm assuming is breaker 4 and breaker 1. Because that would be 5.
Hey, dude. Nice. All right, now don't fuck it up.
No pressure, I've already let you down once.
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude. Focus.
Make it seem like it's like a football game or something. So, breaker 2 and breaker 1 is what I'm to assume.
Okay.
Nothing else? We good? We safe? Oy.
Damn. You look awful.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came into the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
Oh, so he just will wander off by himself, okay? Interesting though, because then that gate is left open, and since he is now free to run, where exactly is Nick going to wander off to? Because then there's the opportunity where he could still get killed later on. But look at this. We saved somebody, finally.
Not my... God, not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
Sorry.
What? So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you were telling me now, Travis?
Didn't really give them.
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now. Ma, what if it had been me
or Bobby? What then?
To have been killed?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family.
Right.
You ain't no good boy.
Wish I could take it all back.
Yeah, you can't take
I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker! Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma. Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please?
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
I mean, why are they just hanging right there, knowing you could hear them right there?
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
Okay, yeah, the music's gone yet again. What the heck? Because we put the deaf thing in and now suddenly the music's disappeared. So like, what the fuck? So something's up. Like, the key music tracks have now disappeared. Seems to be some weird little glitch that occurs, which maybe if I take off the deaf saving thing, it will fix itself. I don't think I need it anymore. No, the music has just suddenly disappeared, which, just a weird little glitch. Maybe if I start up the game, it'll fix itself? Because it just could be just a hiccup. Now it's just eerily quiet. Unless the music only plays when I have a certain outcome. Well, once I get to the next save, I can try that. Because it definitely takes away some of the musical moments it's supposed to have. But that music comes back.
Did you miss me?
Potentially.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
That we did, yes, yes. I don't care for this card.
The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion.
And how many
Blood
times I've heard her read
flows
off
from
that
the
card?
heart.
Oh my gosh, it's
You can almost
5
taste
times
it.
now. I already know what
And
it
tasting could
does.
save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune
pretty
is
sure the
nothing but a
fortune card just
spinning
tells me
wheel.
about the whole
Sometimes you have
stabbed
to
and
take a
then
chance. Karma
side.
works in mysterious ways, but it favors
Because I've already
those who
checked
pay
what the Emperor
attention.
does. That
Watch
just tells
closely.
me how he can die.
Though the wheel
I might
spins,
as well click on the Wheel of
eagle
Fortune
eye
one
can
just in
tell
case.
where it's going to stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, strictures designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot.
She clearly is pissed at them.
Details.
Might as well. Might as well.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
Wheel of Fortune. Which I should know what it means, right?
Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
That was kind of a jumbled scene, but essentially it was that whole fighting scene with Ryan. So let me go to the cards if I can make sense of what was just jumped out at us. Replay. She transforms. That's the whole mutually destructive moment where if I don't shoot, I get killed, Bobby gets killed, Travis gets killed, and Laura gets killed. Obviously, this is the whole thing of where the wheel spins. You have to take a chance. Those who favor those who pay attention, obviously. Shoot the wolf. That way we don't all die. Fair? Fair. Alright, now to the scrapyard
Have you
with
been
the
there before?
matriarch.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
And then the main road and that jazz and Hooky McHookface.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main
Which is
road?
still kind of
No, this is
dangerous to
all
do because
Hackett
you don't know
property.
who
The
else
main
is
road is another
wandering
mile
around.
that way.
Mm.
Wait, how do I know
You
so much
both
more
don't
about
have a
everything we
weapon.
do?
Shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Something.
Yeah. What was that?
Something is walking
Let's just keep moving.
right behind you.
So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
But is it really the best way to end the story with Laura getting her eye back but Dylan losing his hand? I mean, shouldn't the best ending be where all their injuries heal themselves and they don't have to, like, live with the consequences? Because the whole deal of if Dylan's infected, obviously he got bit. He got bit by... was it Caleb? Caleb or Silas? Those are the two possible things that occur. But then it's the question, if I have Dylan infected here, how does Caitlin survive this event and not get killed as well? That's what I've not quite figured out yet, but we'll do that obviously in another playthrough.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man.
Attachments.
Lean into it.
Just have like
One
an
hell of a
octopus
story,
tentacle.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
Let's be curious this round.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
You never know.
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's
Get their
through this year
handle.
first. Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident and heroic.
With an eye
patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
I mean, technically these two are like pirates too. Badasses. Having a body part missing. Meh.
Oh shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay.
We're good. For
I think.
now.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
I do want to see another game with steampunk. Because sure, we got steampunk aesthetic in BioShock, but that game's been a while, so... Well, I mean, then there's... What was that other Assassin's Creed kind of game that came out? And you had, like, magic.
So what do we do now? Well...
But that's been a while,
I guess
too.
we just make ourselves at home.
Some cocktails.
Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Let's be curious.
Why are you always so positive?
Oh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Right.
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy?
Very descriptive.
Whatever it is you
I
call
mean,
it.
essentially, it's a
You know,
Instagram
people think
reel or
influencers do it
TikTok.
just for the attention, and maybe you do at first. But After a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes?
It doesn't have an asterisk though.
But I make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb? Or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, you're living your life, you're having a good time.
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Fuck this night, fuck it all the way to morning.
Good little bonding moment for them to see each other eye to eye.
Put me down!
Alright, and now we're
Easy,
back at
Ma.
the house. Hopefully this time no one dies.
Blow your fucking head up!
Bitch!
So angry all the time.
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't
we
see,
have
darling.
rage. And somehow you're all invisible to me. Even though I have the light right behind me to see. And then you constantly go over there thinking you could grab the gun like that. Dumb dog.
What you did to my Kaylee.
Get the fuck off me!
Which I think this is the only
You ain't hurting
time
us.
you're not supposed to button mash. Like in every other instance, you're supposed to button mash. It doesn't give you any kind of hint that maybe not button mashing is a good thing, which is weird. But then again, it does give you the... Well, I mean, it should be common sense. I mean, you're handling a weapon and you're on the trigger. Then... none of the tarot cards that I received gave me like a premonition that would let me know that this was a bad thing to happen.
Anymore. You are done.
Sorry, but you
Everybody
are the one
stop!
who's done.
Murderous bitch.
Ma, shut the fuck up!
That ain't no way to be talking to your mother.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Ryan. How are you?
Put me down,
Did you have
asshole!
a fun play day with Bobby?
What the hell is going on up here?
We ain't keeping them safe anymore, Bobby. Not
Okay.
after what they did to our Kaylee.
All right, all right. I really don't think distracting would do anything good in this situation. It just seems like that's gonna get us killed or get more injury. So obviously, just stick with the run route. Just bolt off. Avoid getting shot, obviously. And we're off on the race. That's his answer to the problem. Just gut him. And now we'll go down. Eventually we'll find out what my actions have caused. I'm just going around in a circle now, just trying to make sure everyone lives through this event. I'm sorry, Ryan.
Okay.
For the sake of the game,
All right, that's
they
not
decided you had to be the one stabbed. No, it does not sound like a smart idea. It sounds like a stupid one. Leave it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Maybe it'll form into your body and you can become part metal. Which obviously not, you're human. Okay. I don't need the clues. I mean, might as well pick up the clue just for the heck of it. Which is weird, we walk right up to that specific item. Because then it seems like she intentionally put that there for someone else to find later. Because there's nothing else besides that in the necklace. And you don't really get to read it. He puts it away instantly. Okay. Nothing else for there. I don't really care to get that card because it doesn't. Well, wait. Might as well collect the card just in case. That way she doesn't get mad at me. What a lovely closet space, which why is nothing in it too? Unless this was maybe previously Kaylee's room and she's left the space now? Could be that. There we go. Collect it, please. Thank you. Oh, little hobbly boy. I don't know why I decided to click on the card. That was a weird little glitch. Disgusting. Why didn't they censor that at least? I didn't need to see that. No one chooses to look at that. I guess just look here. Here comes Bobby! Which blocking the door doesn't do anything to me because I'm already injured. I don't have enough time to even stop him. Or even quietly. Come on. God. Like, he walks in the room at the same time I'm walking in there. He should have seen me. There's just no way. Hold on. I don't need to hold my breath quite yet. Now. Which, if you don't even hold your breath, I guess that just fails the entire check altogether. Bobby, let's look underneath the bed, because obviously I can't see from here. Oh no, we're at our last breath. Will we make it? Sneak in. Creak! Don't mind me, Bobby, as you kind of like stand around and not realize someone's behind you. Like terrible side view of your eyes and even the sense presence.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
Oh, someone getting mad out there. If you can hear the dog barking. I'm Bobby. I walk super slowly into depths of my own house. As Ryan's over here freaking bleeding out, panicking, sprinting off. Ah. Come on. Thank you.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
Poetry in motion.
Get her!
You guys are so scary when you're screaming. Okay. Anything right now? Obviously run. Hiding just doesn't seem like it would actually be effective, and it would just get me killed immediately. Come on. Okay. Avoid it. Every single time. And now, finally, I'm not getting stabbed every 6 seconds. Come on. What else do we need to find in here? Which leads us into the stairwell, right? If I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go to settings. I'm gonna set this on. And I'm gonna go mess with the piano since it is an option. But I was just gonna be careful before I made that choice of clicking on things. Which is weird why it lets you mess with the piano anyways. Play. It gives you the fucking option to play it. Why? Why on earth would it give you even the option to do that anyways? Like, that just seems like it's going to get you killed automatically. Like, that's an embarrassingly dumb... Like, obviously a death trap. Which now I have to see if that legitimately does something. I'll probably watch someone on YouTube play the piano and see what happens from there. No, I don't need the sun. I already know what that does. And greetings. A bit of
Howdy, darling.
late night strolling about my own house.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Careful, Jed. She looks awful sick.
No, she's been bit.
Shouldn't you have noticed that sooner
You
before
know
you
something?
shot me?
I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
But I shall defeat you in hand-to-hand combat somehow. Because, I mean, I do have a lot of adrenaline right now, and werewolf powers. Which they could have actually... Yes, I'm gonna pause it right here, but I'm just realizing they could have been reaping the benefits of that first hour to 2 hours of superhuman strength. I mean, seriously, they could have just let someone get transformed if they were really disturbed. Let them bite them, give them that ability to re-heal themselves, and then kill that person. It is a fucked up thought. But if they wanted to be in tip-top health and be able to hunt properly with the best ability, that would be smart if they let themselves be bit and then take out whoever they use as the first. I mean... But who would have to get bit? Because then that's the whole thing of the first deal. Well, no, because since Chris is bit and it kills that, because since Max... Yeah, so it's just like a train. Little domino effect. If you kill the first, it would take out all of them. But if you just take out the one who's bit you, you'll recover. So they could have just let Chris, Caleb, or Kaylee bite someone else, use that person as, like, basically an adrenaline jump. And then they could have been using the benefits of 2 hours of night vision and human strength and regeneration. I mean, it's a thought. It is a thought. Not the best thought, but it's something there to contemplate. Which, why exactly does the lamp start to make her freak out? It's not sunlight. It's artificial. Unless that's why they keep that basement
Don't let her run, Jed.
red.
Cut her down.
You're not gonna do it to me. Unless it's a whole bit of like, this is an ancient curse that any kind of light form affects them. Which now he's able to wander off.
She can see in the dark. She's one of them.
Where are you?
So how is that? That doesn't help your situation at all.
I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, girl.
I'm gonna reverse you, but I'm gonna watch you die instead.
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
Take her head off, Travis. She's bit.
Yeah. Yeah, fill her with silver, son.
Still not the time for using that phrase. Maybe pick something differently. They really enjoy the innuendos. But he's like, no, I don't have enough reason to do so.
Shoot her!
He just can't. We put enough time and effort into getting a relationship with him. Why is this crooked? Anyways, let me leave that alone. Now we gotta play as Ryan with freaking dagger on the side. And then we gotta play some, what is it, obstacle course with him too? He does have some pretty nice shoes though. Oh, those headphones are his actual legit headphones. I thought they were just attached to the t-shirt. They've yet to move at all. Yeah, this is such a smart idea to do. Oh. Wait. Okay, can we stop with this little playing obstacles? I would just like to survive and figure out why I need to keep this knife in me this entire time. Okay? Hold on. I got a few more seconds. Just a few more. Perfect. Now we should be totally fine. Bobby, don't notice me. I'm holding my breath for dear life. Please leave. We good? I'm fine. Scootaloo. Excellent. But obviously he's going to catch up with us in just like a few more moments. Doesn't mean we're dying. We're slowly, painfully bleeding to death. And potentially our lung. I mean, it can't be our lung, because we're still able to breathe normally.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah,
I
promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
I guess try to stab you?
Oh! Ow! You stabbed me!
Yeah, fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
Well.
Leave me alone.
Ow, it really hurts. Dad!
Dad! So you really do need to stab him later. Damn.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, like, dude, chill out. Holy fuck.
What the fuck happened to you?
I mean, I just ripped a knife out of my body. But still, it's got jokes.
Oh.
Yeah, look how much blood. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
Say your
Not bad, huh?
condolences. I mean, you still have a chance.
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt.
It's some spooky magic
Max,
rabies.
how are you?
Didn't want to say it. That would be sympathetic. I mean, we're dying. We don't need to
It's
be
not your
an
fault.
asshole.
I didn't have to come here.
Right?
I shouldn't have let you come.
Hey.
You're not the boss of me.
I am technically.
Sorry.
It's okay.
What is his hands doing? He's like.
Am I dying?
Yes, sir. But we can.
You've lost a lot of blood.
We can help you.
But it'll heal though, right?
We make a deal with the devil, essentially. Right.
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Hmm?
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah.
Right.
But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Yeah. But the trade-off is you live.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
Yeah.
It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
Oh, because since you'd be in that line of succession of killing Laura, you
Let you
can't be
bite
the one
me.
who kills anymore?
And live to kill Chris Hackett. Or bleed out and die.
Tough choice. Tough choice indeed.
Pretty much, yeah.
So?
It's your call. For now.
Do it.
So we doing this or no?
pretty obviously. I mean, if I want the story to progress, I've gotta accept it. Because you're already super bleeding out.
Do it.
All this is going to lead to is me dying sooner if I don't do it.
Okay.
Which I am nearly complete. We will have saved everyone that we need to save.
Nice and tender for you.
Now a bit bruised and banged up. Which then is kind of funny because that means at any point during the full moon when they start changing, they can affect anyone. So not just when they're in werewolf form. Which then this makes it seem like it's an infection. It can't just be magic being casted upon them. It's literally a disease, an infection, a spread of a virus passing very rapidly to each other.
Soon, I guess.
Very confident.
Fuck. We gotta go. You got it.
Come on. You're gonna have to drag your bloody, sorry body away. Which I guess we go just upstairs. Because we go up the stairs and we just go into that weird outer crawl space area. Because everyone's downstairs already. I'm guessing they're dealing with the whole thing of Bobby being stabbed. Okay, scrapyard. Save both of them. And then we can proceed on to... I think I'll pop into Emma.
Anything out, huh?
Nah.
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Which there will be one conveniently hanging in the sky. So, I will need to head into the building, clicky the button. Because we don't... stop with the lights. Which, weirdly, why is the door locked? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, because there's nothing on the other side of that door. But button, who should I push? Beep. Excellent. Couldn't get spookier.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I mean, technically this is a documentary since it is documenting your journey, just without a narrator per se. It's a quiet visual narrator. So I've gone right, I've gone left. I haven't gone through the center yet, so might as well do that. Doesn't look me.
Ah! Sorry, that was scary.
Okay.
That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
You both are bad.
It is scary. Alright, I didn't see that little clip at play because I didn't. Okay, there is the walkway over there. Weird that it gives me these little cutscenes depending on certain directions I go. I like that little touch though. It does add to the spookiness and that each area is explorable to a certain degree. Which way do I need to go to get down from this? Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way because then the stairs right there. Perfect. Yes, Dylan, we're walking through all the motion sensors. just have some lights break on us. Doo-doo.
Look.
Our lovely abandoned car. This should be... Oh yeah, right. It just pans and jumps the scene for some reason.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Or it would have been smart for you just to move it closer to the edge so we could have played with it up in the sky instead of putting it down on the ground.
Sure, yeah, sure thing.
Watch my back?
Just, watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, Dylan. It's okay. It's not that scary right now. Which is kind of weird, the perspective it's getting, because it makes it almost seem like it's getting close to daytime, because how bright
Looks
the moon
like somebody's
is.
mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves.
Yeah, they're probably the only ones there.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated. Welcome back, grabber.
Now you're falling away, will you? What the hell is going on?
My bad. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
Which, is there a way to actually keep this car intact? Legitimately? Because it seems like this all is kind of pointless because the car gets broken every single time I play, and there's no way to keep it functioning for us.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About
Crane
time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
Which it should be functioning.
Score.
What's lurking in the darkness? Obviously warn Caitlin.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
Get in the car. Oh fuck! I need music right now for this scene.
Get the damn werewolf off the damn car!
Come on, we know what to do.
Hurry the fuck up!
Slam the car, obviously. I don't think the horn's gonna help us. Which is quite scary, realizing that she could have totally died right there if she just drowned or broken something, or even just hit herself. Bring it down. Hey, bitch. Come on, don't fail me now. That's something I'm realizing. So obviously that werewolf gets out from under that car later, because it doesn't ever tell us about the werewolf that is underneath the car. So for some reason, maybe he's just knocked out for now, because it's not dead, obviously. Because apparently silver's the only way to kill it. So let's question, is that Caleb? And he's just hunting us since the scrapyard and from the radio hut too? Good job, Dylan. Save the day with your grabbing skills. A little intense, I know. And Caitlin's super appreciative of that.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
You never know.
Okay.
You could get a movie published.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, obviously we're gonna be... Which, in path-wise, has anything relatively changed? We didn't shoot her, we didn't fight him, so that's obviously done some benefits. Team building? The white whale. They work together. Loves labor, decided to free him. Successful. They hear more of Travis and Constance's conversation. And all the cage doors opened when Laura broke the fuse box. So now we have Nick roaming about. And a pound of flesh. And so, stabbing Bobby. Okay, so clearly things have changed in our favor now. Which... Now I have to decide, do I need to shoot Silas? Well, I mean, I have to shoot Silas because if I don't, Nick doesn't transform back. He would be the one who gets left behind, essentially. Yeah, so Silas has to die no matter what in order for all the camp counselors to survive.
Why not? Dylan said it's safe here.
How
yeah,
safe?
I don't want to be waiting around.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right?
You still have a long time.
But we need protection. Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
Well, why don't you do it too? Then again, she probably is tired. Honestly. Okay. Is that something over there? Hey, hello, ghosts. I forgot you show up. Spookins. Extra spookins. And that you conveniently walk over there. For no apparent reason. Anyways, I see... What the heck is that over in this corner? It's... What the fuck? Why can't I see it now? I'm super confused. You could see it too. Now the item's gone. Okay. What else can I mess with? Because it's just so bloody dark in here. I guess... Is there any clues I'm supposed to find down here? Oh! Was that the final card that we find? Oh no, this is something else. My poor boy. Do you see what they did to us? How they hurt us? He is out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver. Trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children, but little Silas, my little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time? Well, huh. This, I did not realize this is a card you can find, but now it's that you're directly speaking to me. And that this path tells you how to essentially kill Silas, but now remember how I've helped you all this time. so that you want me not to kill him because they themselves have put this curse? Are you trying to tell me the curse may end because I kill the Hacketts, or that your hate for the Hacketts is so strong? Because then what about Nick? Because Silas bit Nick. Without taking out Silas, how am I supposed to end that curse for him? Or is he just trapped? Interesting. Because clearly there's only like, this is a card that's totally new and that it has a whole lot of information. So hopefully we see this witch soon so she can explain some more details about it. Okay. Anything else I'm supposed to find down here? If anything, because it's just so dark. You can't really find anything if I cannot even see on the game itself. Yeah, see? You can see the shit now, but I can't get to it. So what the fuck is that stuff that's glowing? I guess we're not supposed to mess with it. Anything to mess with the breaker? Oh.
Huh. Looks like the main fuse is gone. That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that?
Oh.
What is it? Silver shells. How'd they get down here? The hunter must have dropped them. This is probably how he got upstairs and attacked Caitlin.
These fucking guys are everywhere.
And this is how we get the weapons. Definitely keep them. Okay. Interesting. And we can't put the main fuse back in? Okay. Well, leave it be and we'll proceed upwards then. We're learning new little bits
What'd
every
you find?
playthrough.
Oh, just checking out this ladder.
Is that a tiny little door up there?
Yeah.
We'll open it up.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
I mean, it is logical,
Okay.
yes. But it's something if we
that
don't
makes
know
sense.
where it leads. Then again, if we use the silver shell to take care of Caleb, does that benefit us more than leaving him in the freezer? I mean, honestly. One takes him out with silver and the other is only because we took care of another wolf beforehand. Okay. Now I gotta make sure we actually shoot him correctly this time and not die and embarrass myself for the 8th millionth time.
Might need to rest a bit.
Yeah, you're still kind of bleeding.
You'll feel better soon.
Soon,
Cool.
soon.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Yeah, we're starting to get full-blown
Never mind.
scary.
Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Which
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure.
Fair point.
And another way out. Fine.
Look at that, ta-da! You found him. I don't know how I was so blind the first time I played and I didn't realize he was hunched over there. Because if you look carefully, he's even moving too. Which I guess there's no other way around him. besides going forward. Unless there's a walk around this way. Nope. No, so it's just pretty much a straight linear path to him.
Watch your step.
Yep.
A little creaky here. A little crunchy crispies. Unless we can walk slowly forward. So I don't know if there's any way to avoid this. Or we could have just shot him up here. Oh no, we don't even have a gun. Never mind.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Just smidge bit of problem getting collapsed in. Oh, wait, are there two monsters in here right now fighting? No, there's only one in there. As soon as you transform, then we got a problem.
Silverback mirror.
Nope, you can't use it.
Bobby! The gun!
Yeah, Bobby. Oh my god, yeah, you're done for. Oh, that was brutal. God, this is so brutal.
No, no!
Oh God. You're just playing with your food and we see his broken teeth. Ooh. Okay, let's try not to die, Ryan. Please don't die. Please. Thank you, did it. Smooth sailing from here. And pretty much the entire family is dead. Sorry, Travis, your family's dead. Dead. So what now? Because you have literally only one living family member.
Thanks. For, not killing me.
You're much appreciated.
Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
Nope.
What?
No.
Oh. You think this is over?
Nope.
This isn't over.
Not by a long shot.
I don't understand, Chris.
So I'm guessing even like her hair is just either like torn up, because like I don't get it why it's like suddenly super short in comparison. So this is the white whale deal. So the whole white whale thing is that we survived the ordeal at the Hackett house because we shot him. And Laura didn't shoot Travis when escaping her cell. Team building. Wait, no, I wanted to see the rest of the things for team building. Right. And we found our way into the lodge, and a pound of flesh. And Bobby was weakened, and Ryan was safe from blood loss. So pretty much everything should be at near the completion.
Dead.
Huh.
No,
Oh, Chris
no,
wasn't
no.
the first.
That's not possible.
for the information you know.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed? Her brother.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas.
Silas. I've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
So if you've been seeing sights of him up and down the coast, shouldn't there be more and more people infected unless Silas himself knows how to control himself when he's in werewolf form? Because especially if this is supposed to be upstate New York, there would be several people who would wander through the area through 6 years. Unless, of course, having his mother by his side in spirit form lets him know not to infect people. Because the only time Silas apparently has infected someone was when Caleb and Kaylee tried to help him, and he lashed out. But then isn't he the one who bit Nick? Because that's the other question. Is Caleb the one? So who bit Nick? Who bit Nick? Because I do not remember. Who bit Nick? The Quarry. Because that makes a decision. Max bitten, da-da-da. Blood pack. Yeah, how exactly would you save him? Because that doesn't seem like he would need to do anything. This whole thing with Silas. So what's gonna happen then? Because now I've been given even more information not to follow that path.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
Obviously, deliberate plan of action.
Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
Why should, in what world I help you? Let's be suspicious.
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone who's still alive anyway.
Okay, so where would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Thankfully, I have 2 save lives still, so we can...
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
Yeah, you can have some of his dead mother's clothes. Which at this point, I should be able to take care of Caleb. Oh.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
You're mad that I didn't have everyone annihilated.
Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
Right. Now, where you can tell me about the other cards? I'm very funny about this. You look
The
at me.
Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what that did to us?
Oh. Oh, wow, you get to see.
No. What have they done? What have they done?
This is a whole lot of new information, and you get to see the fire in her eyes.
Oh, no.
Is that Silas?
Silas, my boy! Oh! Ah!
Is there anything else I could do? No, it's gonna blow. Holy crap, this is such... Oh my gosh, you're gonna get impaled. Oh, dodge it, dodge it. You're kidding me. Elias, you are just amazing. So is this literally supposed to be Silas? So what happened? Is he actually dead? Is this his body? Or is this a fake body? Oh no, this is the charred body of the cop. What is going on with you? You put a curse? Is this what it is? Wait, you have a blood vial. What are you doing right now?
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas!
Okay.
Silas! Silas!
Are you just wondering why you have blood? Like you already know what to do? And that her cards, that they start flying around the tower. This gives you a lot of...
No. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas, my little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time?
I mean,
Remember how much I've done for you.
Well. And it automatically shows us that path. Shows us what's happened to him. So that's a big point. What would occur then? I mean, they keep talking about maybe there's another way. Maybe if the Hackett family dies, Eliza releases this curse. I mean, she seems to have some abilities. But even that, she knew instantly to put blood on her face to go hunt after her son. But did they actually find her body? And that she was saying mommy's coming, so maybe did Silas accidentally kill his mother? Geez, so much information just got thrown at me I did not see last time. And he's now cured of his curse too.
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree? Laura!
Maybe not play around and screaming when you're still stuck in the tree, okay?
Blood.
I mean, you could have been hunting the wildlife. Not a good time for you.
Where the hell am I?
In the island, right? You remember this, Max?
Where the hell are my clothes?
Someone already took them, so you're gonna have to deal with wearing a different outfit.
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, it fits. Beggars can't be choosers.
Okay. Gotta find Laura.
Well, we first have to finish the piece by finding the hat. So where do I need to go to find that? Just need to go forward, right? No, that's that. That's just matches, so we don't need it. Where's the baseball cap? His outfit's not quite complete. And I'm realizing now, it obviously is like a trap when they give you the choice of leading the island, because I'm realizing we have Nick and Caleb roaming around the mainland still. And if Max leaves this island, he is going to be at risk of being hunted. There we go. Complete outfit. But it's a little annoying. This is all we get for playing as Max, of him having a funny gag reveal of having a funny outfit, picking up a hat, and then walking to the pier. We don't get to really play it as him at all, or have any action sequences. If they made a DLC, it would be nice if they fleshed it out a little bit more. They have plenty of time still. It's night. And if anything, they could have let him have the kayak to swim to shore instead of putting himself in the water. Obviously staying. Because I know it's going to try to get me killed by putting that other decision. Cool. So now it's jump back to Caitlin. We're at the lodge. And we have the opportunity now to take some silver shells.
The table, help me.
Yes, because that's totally going to be a great defense against this. Perfect.
Can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Till something comes and spooks us.
Great. Just like the cartoons.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
Or just put yourself in a boat.
And die of hypothermia? No.
All right, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back the first chance they get.
Right.
Great news. Okay.
All right, we gotta get a vantage point.
So I need to... Is there anything... This is the kitchen area, which... The only thing in here is about that stuffed animal. Which I don't think I'm going to need this time.
What the heck is this?
I'm a happy bunny!
Just leave it there in case we do need it. But nothing else here because we can't use the freezer. So let's just head upstairs because we can't interact with Emma and Abigail yet. The only things we can do is investigate, I believe. But there's nothing downstairs. There's the dog tags we could find for Bobby, which he's dead now, so it doesn't matter about his information at all. Oh my gosh, is that them? When they're younger? I didn't even realize there was this picture. Such a different type of person. And now they're just bitter, angry, dead people now. Okay, nothing here. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the paper about the extra fees, which, again, are not gonna apply because camp's kinda dead now. And we can click on them again.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Which they didn't explain that. They said Chris and Travis, but Bobby is just entirely a different big dude. I don't know if he's supposed to be another Hackett or if he's supposed to be... Oh yeah, see, look, why do I have these question marks? No, I wanted to click on this. Which maybe as we find more information, like all this stuff, blank, even though it has exclamation marks. Like I missed just a bunch of information. Spooky stuff, evidence. We really did not collect a lot of evidence here. Above the law. Didn't shoot, didn't attack, and decided to work with Laura to find Silas. So, if anything, I could have made a decision where they don't work together on finding Silas, where he probably just abandons it all. That's always an option. And in White Whale, they decided all to work together because Ryan didn't bleed to death. Team building. Right. And that's it. Okay. We should be all caught up on everything. And I don't think there's anything else I should be looking for clue-wise. There is that big megaphone up here, which doesn't provide me any kind of defense. Ladder? Lamps? No, I think I can just go back downstairs and prepare for the attack. Because I'm not really hunting for all the little evidences and histories quite yet. So I can do that on my own time on another playthrough. This time is just me, you know, trying to get the overall success of not dying. That would be a great accomplishment, at least.
How long has this guy been here?
Quite a bit, quite a bit.
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
It's the only way
I
you
kinda
could
want
get
an oil
your
painting of me now.
resemblance put together. Prepare for your attack. So we're going to shoot Caleb this time. Which shouldn't Dylan
Every dusk
been
and dawn all through the
given a
summer.
weapon of some kind?
What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Flatmates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're Hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words?
It's a lot of words to remember, though. Because how many times are you actually singing that song? Alrighty. Here he comes. My hands are already getting sweaty.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Ooh. Which it should pop over to Emma and Abigail, right? Oh no, Jacob. Oh yeah, he's still alive. So is anyone gonna be chasing him currently?
Fuck this whole night.
Yeah. So is there gonna be something hunting him now?
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything.
Pretty sure you're talking about Emma.
Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for?
Yeah, in this situation, yeah.
Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
Why are we sitting?
I don't know what to do.
This is different. Is he just not getting chased? Oh man, seriously. We just got to have a moment where he just breaks down? Okay.
What is going on out there? Should we go find the others?
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
Nearly, but not quite. It's 4 a.m. We still have essentially an hour before dawn breaks. Excellent. Hello. You coming to get me? Trying to eat me? Come on. Let's get on with this chase scene so we can finish. Obviously, we're running. We're not waiting.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, put the little tiny chair out. It's totally gonna help you. You're weak.
What the fuck was that?
It's one of them coming to try to eat us.
Caitlin!
Holy shit.
Well, we gotta let her in.
Oh, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
The bullets. What are we gonna do? How do I help you? Come on. Window? Beam. I think I have to go across the beam.
Silver shells. If we can time it right, we can give them to her. She passes.
Passes
If she
what?
passes.
If she passes. Passes what? Where are we passing to? The beam? Because I don't think the window is what I need. Hopefully I've done the right choice. Come on, Caitlin. Come on. Come on. Ah! Okay, don't stress this, don't stress this, don't stress this, don't die. Please, Caitlin, please, please, please. This thing is chasing me slowly and carefully. Whee! Wow. And fantastic. The thing motherfucking missed me. Okay. And it just climbs up. No biggie. So run, hide, I guess hiding. I don't know what happens if we run. I've not played that out yet. I'm just going with the routes that I've successfully not died in.
Sorry, shit.
I gotta hold my breath. Not the fun times. Wait. Now. Hello, little wolfie. Don't eat my brains today. I would like to survive and get an achievement. Leave me. Okay, scootaloo. Walk away. Toodaloos. That way we can go get those gun shells and we can end this. Come on, where are we going? What's our big plan? Come on, where are we going?
Over here, Caitlin!
Yes, so we stomp about.
Caitlin, you don't have time for that, come on.
No, let's go over there. Are we really not gonna go get the shells? Investigate. Because clearly something's going on.
It's Silver! Hey, I'm here!
Alright. Hopefully you don't die. Hello. Okay, shooting time. Did that work? Am I successful? Does that kill you? Oh, does that work? Is that all? Oh, I'm gonna see you transform, maybe. Oy. I'm sorry, kid. I feel bad. This is still a bad choice either way. He was just an innocent kid.
You. I got you, motherfucker.
Right? Wow, defense. Dylan, maybe scoot away from the monster before we know he's actually officially dead. Dylan, move.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
So, we're successful? Oh, cool. I really thought I was going to miss that shot. So what now? Because Travis would be the last one to take out of the family. Or did I have to kill Travis earlier in order to complete this story? Both hands on the gun? How'd you do it? But inquisitive.
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
We saw an
There was a
image.
fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Yeah, sums it up.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
Yeah.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking, every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Avoid getting bombed. But Travis did not succeed on that. Hey, take the wheel, grab the gun, take the wheel, grab the gun, take the wheel, because we kind of need him.
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
Hey, hello.
I got it, just get down.
Full stop. He sounds a little mad.
Where did he go? He kind of just disappeared.
He can move fast.
You gotta be nearby.
So how did that update the path? And now it says the objective is to kill him, but we already know the lady doesn't want us to kill him. So Laura, Travis, and Ryan run Silas down. Team building. She decided to investigate and was able to kill him with the shuttle shell. And found himself alone in the woods. Is there any other option for this? Well, I mean, the other option is that Chris chases him down.
Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
Now I'm wondering, should I even have had Travis here, or could have Travis died earlier if we used the gun against him?
Are we there yet?
No.
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
I mean, you're a little banged up, to say the least.
Over here. Got some blood. Leads through there.
Okay, so legitimately her hair is cut short now. I'm guessing
What the
that
hell
happened
back here. Whoa.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
Okay.
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood, cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed. You ready to end this?
I mean, how do I keep Ryan and Laura alive?
Go team.
I mean, obviously there's 3 people here. And we have only one person who can use the werewolf's blood.
It all makes sense now.
You've got wolf blood?
Found it in the woods. Travis just reminded me.
Okay.
You should take it. There's not enough for the both of us.
But I'm scared if I don't keep it with Ryan, that would be consequences.
You've been through a lot more than I have. Anyone deserves to get out of this alive, it's you.
I mean, she has the gun. I'm thinking we keep it with Ryan. Because, I mean, we have the gun in our hands, so we should be fine so long as we don't shoot Silas. And Silas, the only one he should actually legitimately attack is Travis. I'm putting my faith in the cards that as long as we don't kill Silas, we should be okay.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I have 2 tries left. So we're gonna find out what happens. Do or die.
Ugh. Pungent.
Rather stinky than dead. I mean, not. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm sure. I'm hoping by making these choices. But I'm scared because you say your sacrifice. Meaning, are we dying tonight? Okay, so what's going on? Hunting? Looking around. Then again...
God damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
How much blood is on Travis?
This is where I saw her.
Who? Her? Yeah, her.
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Something mystical and spooky.
Big old woman. She was saying something over and over again.
Silas.
Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Voorhees. Silas's mother. I think.
Potential. We don't know quite. You think? Who was she?
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
Seems so.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start?
Okay, this is where we learn why the fire started.
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
Like, come on, just spill the beans. That way everyone's out
You blew
in the
half
open.
the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
She could have gone about it other ways.
Wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
I mean, can't really go in the mean room because Caleb's already dead. That's the thing. Caitlin already took care of that. But I mean,
That's
yeah,
why you've
sure.
been
It's been
hunting
hunting. Sure.
Silas, I mean.
Murder.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
I mean, that took away your life, essentially.
Hunter you are.
Oh. But I mean, 6 years. But I mean, it sounds like there's been acres of land. If you know your way around the woods, you can hide pretty well.
Jesus Christ.
Look crumbly, crispy.
Any sign?
Negative.
Yoo-hoo.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
Well, I mean, you never
I didn't
made
even
it this
know this was
far.
here.
What are you looking at? Ryan. Again, what are you looking at? Ryan, come back.
Ryan?
Okay. I forgot. Right, that was the thing that spooked me last time.
Sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Pointing the gun, and you
See
still
it
have
too?
the gun up.
Kinda wish I
Put
hadn't.
it down.
Same.
And why does Travis not make a comment that he has the blood on him now? Like, does he just not understand that that's wolf blood on him? He can smell it, right? I'm guessing they didn't make any dialogue for that. which kind of throws off that point of having Travis in your party, but you having the wolf's blood as well.
What is it?
It's a little poster.
That must be it. Careful.
What is? Oh, you can see him up ahead. Which, if I don't shoot, shouldn't that be a good thing? I'm so confused. Shouldn't this save me by sparing him? But then it means my friend won't be saved of his
Jesus
problem.
Christ.
Oh my god.
You can hear her crying. We've looked at the card. She said don't go down this path.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
There's
Shoot,
something
you stupid
else.
girl!
No. I have to go down this route of seeing what doesn't happen.
Laura!
Why are you screaming?
He's just a boy!
He's responsible for so much death.
Says you!
Yeah.
Do it!
No.
No!
Give me the gun.
Sacrifice him to Silas?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Do we have to shoot him? Oh my god. Oh, he kills us. So don't do that? Okay. Yeah, one more chance. So don't try to shoot Travis. Gotcha. But if I don't, what's gonna happen then? Because shouldn't Travis just be the one who dies then? I only have one more fuck up I can do. Wouldn't that be the smart way to proceed for the end of the game where Travis gets killed by him? Or was my only chance to kill him back at the prison?
Careful.
Because that seems like a dumb mechanic if it means I have to shoot somebody
Jesus
here when it
Christ.
doesn't seem like this is the right thing to do. Or maybe the fact of if we
What's wrong?
kill the Hacketts, she gives us her blessing
What are you waiting
to
for?
not have the curse anymore.
Shoot, you stupid girl!
Because they keep saying maybe there's another way. Nah.
Laura!
Ow, something's on my finger.
He's just a boy!
He's responsible for so much death.
Says you!
Which,
Do it!
that you're willing to kill this young boy
No.
when he has no action above himself.
Give me the gun. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
No. We shouldn't do it. And it's time, so obviously leave it alone. So So that does kill her. So she'd... So... Sure, Travis gets killed, but then... Would Ryan get killed if he doesn't have the wolf blood on him? But now that's confusing. It only rewounded to that point. So is it really telling me that Laura or Ryan could die here because me not shooting? Maybe not use it? Because in this instance, you know what? Let's go and use the life and kill Silas, because then everyone would be alive. Sure, Travis lives. But I mean, I don't know how to get out of this situation, because now I'm thinking if I had the blood on me, I could keep myself alive, but then maybe Ryan would get killed. Contemplation. But is there really no way for me to save both Ryan and Laura at the same time? Like, quite literally. Oh man, the freaking Quarry dropped in price already? Fuck. So I missed out on the chance, so everyone. Like, what do they mean by everyone lives? Who's being counted for the perfect ending? How to save the rest, how to save the Hacketts, how to get Caitlin infected, epilogue. What do we mean? So it's important to be on his good side when you do. But who do we mean by alive? Because I've already seen... What do we mean in the end? The kitchen. Okay, so it tells me this. Yeah, I guess we have to use that life. I thought there was a way to prevent this, but no. Okay, why is it not letting me? Hello, controller. Okay, can you function, please? Controller. Bah. Excuse me. Use the life. So I should have killed Travis earlier, is what it's telling me. That's the only way I could achieve that ending. The only reason Travis is here is because I was friendly with him.
What is it?
Silas the dog boy.
Yeah.
That must be it. Careful.
So there's just no really actual legitimate good ending, because someone has to die for the majority to live, which is a big problem in itself. Because Travis still needs to repent, but I guess his way of repenting is to have to live with his decisions. Him dying doesn't really help anyone.
Christ.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
Shoot,
you stupid girl!
Why did I have to give the freaking blood to Ryan? It doesn't seem to have done anything for him, but...
Are you sure about this?
I'm not. It's still terrible either way, even with what I know. He dies. The curse is lifted. Bad Bad move. Don't look smug
Please,
about this.
let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, we've made our choice. We've been very successful though in the night. Everyone else has lived, even though I did not want anyone from the Hackett family to survive this, but they have survived this. And clearly my trusty ghost friend is not going to be pleased with me. My bad, dude, my bad.
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you. Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas. I've been with you all night, and I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No.
What else did you expect me to do?
Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, it's gonna be me. I'll be there.
All right.
Now I will never leave you.
Fantastic. Death.
Never leave you.
Fantastic. Just creepy sounds in the dark forever. But now it should play the rough night. So that was how you get that achievement. Okay. Look, Jacob's not dead, Max is not dead, Ryan's not dead. But still, I thought there would be an option where there's another way to break the curse. Is it really, truly the only way to stop this is by the whole deal of Silas? Whee! Mauled to death by his werewolf brother. Pretty messed up. And Jedediah's massacred by his werewolf son. Freaking his face got broken. Killed by her own son. Poor little Chris, he got killed. He avoided infection, was freed from Hackett's basement, and survived. And he survived, and his lift was cured. Were lifted. Abby survived. He'd take refuge in the kitchen. Miss Caitlin was the badass, curing all those infected by his lineage. He got killed. Poor little Caleb, we've never seen his face at all, and now we see it dead. Curse of Hackett's Quarry is broken, but this young kid is definitely dead. So, does anything happen with that keepsake then? Anything else happening? I don't remember the cops' car stopping.
Psycho teens charged after summer camp massacre.
Oh.
What do you think of that?
Oh,
Psycho
no.
Teens, one of my favorite punk bands.
Okay, so I actually have a really hard time knowing if you're being sarcastic or not.
This is definitely a different title.
That actually is very on.
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not
this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
So because we didn't have enough clues, we get charged? Finders keepers? The white whale? Okay. So does nothing else happen from this decision? Because the whole thing of experience the power of nostalgia might help you survive.
I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And I have less clues this time, so there shouldn't be anything they talk about that's anything brand new this time.
Spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No. But now they're charging us because they think
I hope you've got hat
we
insurance,
murdered
Anton,
these
because I'm about to blow
people,
your mind.
because we have no way to prove evidence because we did have our hands on all the shotguns that were used to shoot most of them.
A hat.
Except most of the
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
mauling attacks. They would have no evidence to prove it was us, but
we're
like
coming
an
back
animal.
to Hackett's Quarry. There have been some developments.
Some developments.
And
It
I've
seems
sourced
you
some
all are
information.
blaming the
I
people
remain
who are
skeptical,
alive
but
that
I'm all
they
ears.
decided to have
Under
like
my
some
hat.
satanic ritual or something.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have
Okay.
very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast
So
listeners
what
might
exactly
not
is
know
it gonna
about
tell me? Because I have barely any evidence this time around. I have the tack photo, sure. I have the letter. Yeah, I have only like 4 pieces of information. That's it. So
It
what are
just
they
so
gonna talk
happens
about this
I've got
time?
someone on the inside. So today's episode is going to have a bit of a
Show and tell vibe. Ooh, fantastic.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, "Stop doing a podcast. No one's listening."
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation.
Right.
Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you didn't open it? Anyone who I don't trust anyone who listens to this
She was
show.
just so
Oh,
curious of
I
what could
couldn't wait
occur.
to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right?
Right.
Did you not say
I
that?
did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you
Knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay,
Yeah.
well.
Which
we've been
still,
sent
it says for the
information, and
title
we
that
need
we've
to
been
decide whether
charged for
it's
a massacre
bizarre
that's occurred.
or bona
So pretty much they don't believe our story.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone
If we're
listening at home, we are about to
assuming
open a
it from that
package from a mysterious
standpoint.
person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry,
Such a great joke to be like, hey, I have
There's just
evidence
so
why
much
this is
paper.
totally not a massacre, but just
Sorry, can you
a
hand
freak
me those? Do you
incident.
have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
fucking key.
Not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need
Yeah,
to be
but
more
people can
concerned
go
with
through your-
murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Right,
Yeah.
some people died.
Ed Benson was his name. He
And
was
especially why is he
drowned in the
deliberately hidden
Okay,
in the lake?
drowned or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely
was
what I meant to
drowned.
imply
someone
Now,
tried
of
to
course, I
cover
can't
up his
verify
existence,
this
where he was,
info,
where
but-
his body is.
What,
But
do I
why
have, like, a
exactly in the
history of
lake
not
and not just
verifying
burying
Yes,
him
it's
in
fake.
the woods?
Okay, but I feel
Sure, you would
very
have to put
strongly
extra effort
that
because
he
there's
was
wildlife there.
drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into this. Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
And why exactly do we have a
yeah,
photo
I mean,
of
he's
this?
not missing, he's
It
right
doesn't
there.
seem like we
but
should have the
why?
capability
Why
on our
would they
camera
say
to
he's
take
still
such
missing?
a clear shot of this.
Because it is a conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're all in on it.
All right.
Who's all in on it? The Hackett family?
The
I mean,
Hackett
Hackett family's
family,
gone,
the North
essentially.
Kill Gazette. I
Besides
told you I've been suspicious of them
Travis,
from
who
the
could
start.
still be
Okay,
working in the
okay, so
background
there's
to
the one
cover up some
hiker,
of this
he's
stuff.
dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though?
I don't know,
Either
this
she's
is
in the lake
pretty
too,
inconclusive.
she
I'm sorry that the guy
transformed or got
drowned, but this
eaten?
kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Well, if that's not enough for you, what about their backpacks? They were found at Hackett's Quarry.
Okay.
Whoa, wait, seriously?
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly, there we go.
Purportedly.
Okay.
Assumedly.
Right, allegedly this, apparently that. Nothing's ever concrete, is it? These could be anyone's bags.
Well,
Yeah,
take
well,
fingerprints,
I
look
choose
for
to
any
believe that
items that are
these
in there.
two particular hiking bags belong to our two missing hikers. This is irrefutable proof for me.
Okay, well that's
Irrefutable.
you
But
have
that's-
insanely low standards. This is
I'm sure they
circumstantial
were
evidence
locked in
at
a
best.
room that no
Do
one
I
else
have
could
low
enter.
standards, or do I
and
just
especially
have a
since they
more
were cut up
flexible
too.
imagination? And that is how
But then
all
that
the
means they
greatest
were
discoveries
hiking
are
around
made.
in
I think
nighttime.
your brain
Why
is
exactly
a
do
little
that?
bit too flexible. I
seems
still
very
think
dangerous
that
anyways.
that body photo is a fake.
Not everyone uses all the filters you use.
Excuse you.
Just saying.
But we have another photo.
We've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
I mean, it seems like no one else wanted
Hackett
the land,
family
though.
flag,
no one
right.
else is fighting for it.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask.
Just a
Fun
little
fact,
lesson in
every
rocks.
building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
A good chunk of them.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett,
Septimus?
classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes,
Which
you
they
say
had quite a bit
only,
of
but
the
this land
alcohol
actually
business
spans
to
acres.
sustain themselves.
That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
Haunted.
If you say so.
They already did the podcast before, so clearly some information.
Peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth.
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide,
It's so funny that they
the
even add like
podcast
little
of the paranormal.
ad breaks for them, so you can feel like
Welcome
it's a
back to
legitimate
Bizarre
podcast.
Yet Bonafide. Anton, today I'm actually going to pass you some light reading.
Okay, you're gonna make me read this?
Yeah.
All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is
Letter.
a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma. Allegedly.
All right, this seems like more of a you job, but I suppose I
Right,
can
but
read
I
this.
feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right, okay, here we go. Gammy, how long we gonna drag this shit out? I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen 'cause of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO.
It's saying
That took a
love K,
turn.
so I guess her just passing
Dream
her
about
letter.
that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake
So we
it.
figured out how
then
to
again,
do the
I can't
whole
verify any
deal
of
of
this.
like
So,
saving
you've got
everybody.
to suspend
I
your
mean, that we
disbelief
can say.
slightly.
So then it's the whole deal of, is there an option to actually keep everyone alive who can be alive? Because I mean, it seems like Chris is going to die no matter what, unless we let Ryan get killed. Because if Ryan gets killed, but then it's the whole thing of, can Travis not be there on the scene? Because that's the other thing now I'm confused. Either Travis can choose not to help us with our endeavor, or that Travis can get killed earlier in the game. Still not quite sure what decisions I would have to do to change that option. And then the whole deal of why the heck the keepsake thing was a very last choice path, but I didn't see anything happen for it. Unless, of course, we didn't go up to the office space and we just stayed in the shelter. Because all he did was cry around in the woods by himself. Meh. Mysteries. What else did we find?
It's her, the hag of Hackett's Quarry. See? Full circle.
I mean, that could be anything, dude.
And even it could be something that you're choosing to see instead of what's legitimately being shown on screen. Meh.
What do you want me to say? Ultimately, unless I experience something myself, the most likely reasoning is that it's fabricated.
Could be.
Okay.
Especially for
You know what? It's weird. I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it. I've turned you. I've converted you to my side. You're a believer now, right?
I will never be on your side.
I won. I won.
You did not win. I
This
mean,
is
look.
a contest and I have prevailed.
You have not. Look, I just mean I can see it. The lack of details in the news report and this stuff. I don't know, whatever it means, there's merit to the idea that something strange went down.
Eerily
strange. Interesting word choice. So, what are you saying?
Shut up.
You're saying something.
Come on.
No.
Give me what I want.
I'm not giving you anything.
You've practically given it. Just give me the succinct soundbite I so desperately long for.
Okay, I never agreed to this title, but I would agree that for the first time ever, this case could well be bizarre yet bona fide.
This is the best day of my life.
And that's sad.
Why? Is it not yours?
No.
So what now?
Well, we gotta send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or not.
I just wish we could know more. I wish we could just
into a
look
crystal
into
ball.
a crystal ball and see how it all played out.
Yeah, but what fun would that be? Sure, we could speculate, but we weren't there. We didn't go through what these kids
Maybe I
went
should
through.
play
There's no way we'll
the
ever
next time
really
with
know what
movie
truly
mode.
went down at Hackett's Quarry.
Because that would give me the option
Who
of
the
seeing
fuck even
how
are
something
you?
else
I'm
panned
being
out in the
genuine.
game.
That was beautiful.
And it would
Thank
speed up the
you.
process
You
of
just
the game.
launched into precisely the kind of content I've been trying to make.
It's just the first time we've had a coherent thought on this podcast.
Okay, so now the podcast finished. Somehow we're being charged with murder because they think the massacre happened because we did it. Because we've seen now 3 different pages for the North Kill Gazette. Obviously, people dying, weird things happening, and now being charged with murder. I guess that's where it finishes up, which I thought it would time with the credits, which is a little weird that they don't speed up, because now you're stuck here waiting for all the credits to finish and kind of contemplating what else could go down. Then again, maybe the whole keepsake thing is only valid if Emma becomes infected and she runs into Jacob again. That's the only thing I can think of. Because that bracelet only means something for those 2 characters. And there's really only one other time they run into each other. Which maybe Abigail has to die, and maybe Emma and Jacob are the only ones who are left for that scenario to come to be. That's a playthrough to try, especially if Caitlin and Dylan don't succeed in the junkyard and they die. Ryan and Laura if they die in Hackett's house. Abby if she dies at the pool house. I don't know if Nick needs to survive or not. I mean, he could very well end up dead anyways. Is there anyone else? Max? I mean, Max is very easy to kill if he gets unchanged, but since I would fail in the Hackett house, it doesn't matter. And that's everybody, right? Yeah. So it's probably that kind of ending, where that's probably the secret ending if you keep only the pair of them alive in the end. Because the only things I've seen for Jacob is he's stuck in the basement for most of the game after running around the woods. And then at the end, he's still in the woods by himself. But if I don't kill Chris, he runs into him. He doesn't run into Nick though, so there's no fear for that. And Ryan... I'm guessing Ryan could end up being the last person alive if Laura chooses to shoot Travis and get killed by Silas. And since he has the werewolf smell on him, he shouldn't get killed. But then the whole thing of Silas is still alive, so he can bite more people if he chooses to. Huh? And then the whole deal with Dylan. What happens if you let him stay infected? Who gets the bad end of that consequence? I mean, obviously Caitlin, but then does he do any other damage, or he just disappears from the game? Who knows? Well, I guess the game is going to continue forth. I'll be back in a sec because this is running forever for this. That took quite a while. Maybe if I throw it. No! The heck? Okay. I guess that was just one of those weird little times the game decided.
We're okay. We're safe in the car, really.
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, my heart just exploded.
Roll it down. There's blood on him. Key. Basement staircase. Okay. Oh, it's saving. Fantastic. Just what I want. What do you mean it's jam? How? Well, why? What do I else do? Please tell me I don't have to turn around. Oh, what the fuck? Finally! We finally finished the chapter! Oh my... Skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Oh, nice throw! What a good way to start a strike! That was fucking impressive. Well, let's go to bowling, because bowling, I know I can play. One player, because it's just me. Yes. I don't need the jacket, my hands are not sweaty. Obviously, there's objects I can bump into. Hey, my personal best. My level skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Does that take you out? Oh, it took you out! Yeah, bitch! Don't have to deal with— Ah! Where's the other? Fuck! Where are you? Fuck, fuck, fuck! Ah! Are you down? Where's the shack? Perfect timing. It just ended. Nothing else occurred. And the Death Rewind was actually pretty helpful to try and save them. Let's see. I think that we only achieved one other accomplishment today for the game of like actually surviving the night. So library, the major content. Let's see, locked, and we have all those mysterious hidden achievements because we're only at 70%. Let's see. We've still failed to do the Hackett Quarry massacre of killing everyone. For some reason we've not reunited Max and Laura. Because now that's confusing. Is the only way to reunite them is if we have Max go to shore? Huh. Okay. Well, that is what it is right now. The mystery, but I finally achieved keeping everyone that I needed to keep alive for now, so it has its pluses, it has its minuses, but what can you do? Little achievements every day. I'm a little fluffy baby. Hi. Hi, Window City. You're adorable. I know, you're so cute. You're so fluffy. Look at that face. I know, precious. But since that was today's stream about finally getting through essentially a good chunk of the information that's in Quarry, we could play movie mode again, but I think I should put this on the shelf for a bit and continue forth with YS, with the return to Shiranaga, and obviously get started on like playing some more scary games like Prognosis, The Summer of 58, Almost Home Now. That way we can steadily get through more games instead of being stuck on one that I'm super hyper fixed on. Still, today was actually a long stream, so that's a good thing. Good thing to note, Thursday we will be having stream potentially on Wednesday as well, because I don't work a full day, so that has its benefits. But time to log out and go play with the puppy and do other business, so bye-bye. Oh, do you want to come here and say bye too? So polite. I know, we're going. Me.